Hey everyone. Sorry, I wasn't 100% ready to get set up, but after that I have to get going right now because I'm not going to waste a Raynad raid. Thank you Raynad so much for the raid. Appreciate it a lot. Let me just get all my shit ready. Let me get some smooth jazz playing. I know how much you guys like smooth jazz. I want to make you feel at home. Okay. How's audio sound for you guys? Everything good? Sometimes at the beginning of the stream, things are a little touch and go. Shouldn't be too bad though. That's loud. Okay. Are you all excited for the season launch tomorrow? I'm actually really excited. I've been learning Dually just so I can play the dinos. What's up, SKS? Yeah, we got a Raynad raid, so we have to make this good. We have to make it count. Okay. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. 2 3. Testing. Right, that sounds good. Okay. Let's get into it. Let's play some Bazaar. Pig gaming. We gotta play Dually though. We're getting ready for the new patch. For the expansion. We've had our pig fun. I think it has music for you guys. Loud, quiet, good, bad, copyright free.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I don't really like Alpha Ray.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I've actually kind of been impressed by Granola Bar early. Seems good. If not a little loud, I can turn it down a bit. Right. Dually time. I really like getting the CDR from the drone, but it's such a low chance, and all those other items are trash. Played a game with Chem Snail as my carry, and it was exciting. Chem Snail is a really fun unit. I don't get to play him very much because it doesn't feel like he scales really that well into the late game, but I really like experimenting with kind of like off-meta stuff sometimes. Long John Dooley is pretty real. I've made it work before, but unless you can get it to silver and have like a nice board on day one to supplement it, I really kind of don't like playing it. Because if you lose day one, you're kind of really sad. Can you post an imager? Yeah, of course. I allow links in chat as long as they're not like spam or viruses or stuff like that. Really like to see Curio day one. Knee brace is such a big pickup. Sometimes I like to buy and sell some of these to buff some weapons. Are there any tools here, actually? No. I don't want to waste too much money. I'm going to buy a couple of these just to give me a better chance to win day one.
While you're doing your
Knee
part to
brace?
clean up the bazaar,
No knee brace.
that's been sitting there
We did get
20
some burn
years
support, though. That's nice. Haste support is nice with Dooley, just for like the chance to buff the bug. But I'm not really sure what I'm keeping. Guess I'll buff Chris. Sure.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
You think you take a large bronze on Dooley and transform when you get a silver large? I did know that, but only recently I found that out. It's very cool. I haven't had a chance to use that yet, though, because I rarely have enough money. Oh, wow, a lot of burn support. I kind of like Artillery Spotter early, though. 10% crit is a lot for day one, although this isn't that good of a day one board. I'll take the burn. I like taking a large from Curio and transforming it into a money tree on Pig. That's one of my favorite things to do. Okay, we have not a terrible board. I think I'm going to keep the granola bar on the board, though. 60 shield might be enough to save us versus some Vanessa players. Fiery Seaweed's tough. Yeah, I don't think we can beat that. It's very tough to beat a Seaweed on day one, especially a Silver Seaweed. Maybe if we can stack burn. It doesn't look like we're stacking burn, though. No, we don't have quite enough burn to stack. Yeah, it's a day one loss, but that's fine. Day one on Dooley is pretty hard to win unless you get like a crazy good board.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Right. No knee brace is a little sad too. More burn support or just go something generic. I guess we'll go burn stuff. I'm not sure if I'm going to go burn core. Don't really like burn core. But we can go burn for now. Yes, we actually hit it. Oh my gosh. The high roll. Hitting the vial of XP on day 2 as Dooley is such a high roll. Oh, that was a mistake. Huge. Okay. That's massive. We just got another burn item? We have a lot of burn going already. Might as well. Okay, well, we're strong. We just need to make sure we don't lose this fight, so let's just fight the mosquito. Now we get to pick our core on day 2, which should give us basically a guaranteed win, as long as we don't fight something incredibly strong. That's why I always go for loot there. It's a pretty low chance, but when you get it, it's so big. I only have a vial once, and it blew up by not using the vial before exiting the ruin. Oh no. That is sad, actually. I think I've had that happen. Proboscis is interesting. What core do I prefer? I really, really, really like the core.
What do you think of this?
The core is my favorite, not because I think it's the strongest, but I think it gives you the most options to play like fun stuff, like silly things. And that's sort of my go-to. Not a huge fan of Brick Buddy. He did get a little better since the buff, so I guess I'll pick him up.
Enjoy your purchase.
We have space. Moop547, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're poor. We're poor. Let's go freebies. There's a chance we can get a knee brace off of this. It's pretty low, but there's a chance. Cloak. Not terrible. Decor. Usually my go-to. Burn is really solid here with this setup. But I don't really want to play Burn. I'm just running Burn until I can get a better setup. Did I run Buddy? The Vanessa. Shield pretty good versus Vanessa. And we'll charge the core instead of charging everything else. Thanks, save.gg bot. You always know just what to clip. Do I want Ed in here? Maybe I'll run... no, Brick Buddy's kind of nice. Not a huge fan of Bomb Squad at bronze, though, but it is burn, so I'll keep it. This should be a pretty easy win. We have a level up.
We're out to dethrone a king.
I'm not gonna overthink
not to
it.
squabble with nobodies.
2 lighters. Your mom lets you have 2 lighters? You should be good against that with the shield.
Like my
Turbo
crew
lighter
says
and a
at the
regular
bar,
lighter. I guess this
another
one,
round.
no, that can't be from, it can't be from Pyro. He must have just picked that up from a random burn item. No, actually, how do you get another bronze lighter without upgrading your current lighter? It's interesting.
Make deals, not war. I can
Guess we'll
feel your
upgrade you.
energies resonating.
Don't really see you staying around long term. I don't think I want Cloak. I really like the Satcom for the chance to get Zorsid. Zorsid's so powerful. But we'll have to go for some freebies. Oh wait, did we lose? No, we didn't lose anything. Nice. The chance to get Yo-Yo. I normally like to go left side for the Vial of XP chance. But Yo-Yo is probably the strongest item you can get for the core. Like, by far. Just an insanely good item. So I always go for the chance. And Piggles aren't bad.
I call Hacksaw. Way to dice something.
Like, this Piggle next to the core, unironically, pretty strong. The other Piggles, eh. Okay. Okay, bronze upgrade. I'm probably just going to use it on the Satcom. Not bad on Bomb Squad, but Eco is pretty important on Dually because you really don't have that much access to it. And I have a pretty strong board. I want to fit this in, but I'm not sure how I'm going to. Do you have any mediums to sell? Not really. Oh, is this your board? Hold up. Oh, you're rank 50? Damn. Okay. Obsidian chems now. Very nice. I like seeing the poison ray. We don't see that very much anymore. We don't see many rays anymore. 4 items for 4 seconds. You must have hit a lot of curios. Okay. Not a huge fan of these nodes. I will go memory card just to have the chance to get some money, but I think we'll hold there. Ed's probably never going in. I'll hold the proboscis just in case. I don't see it happening, but there's a chance. Probably a board that looks like this, honestly. And then, what do we even want to upgrade? Bomb Squad is probably the biggest impact, but it's not very exciting. The memory card might actually be the play, because I don't think I'm keeping Squad long term.
Let's get
If I want to win day 2 though, or day 3 though, I should probably just upgrade this. But I like the idea of farming with the core, or the card. I'm Curio's biggest customer. You'll have to contest with me then. I love Curio. I go Curio basically every shop. Can we greed a memory card play here? Pig early is not that scary. Usually. Sometimes he can be pretty scary, but this is not a terrible board for that. We're level up a 2, I think. Yeah, we'll be a level up. Nice. So now we get a little bit of value out of our memory card. We like to play a little greedy here. It's my pig instincts. Actually, that's pretty big. If that crits me, I might die. 8% chance to lose the game. Okay, now we're fine. Obsidian Knuckles is kind of a sick early game play. I don't think it's very good, but I do like it. Double is fun. The in and out build. Kind of an always mountain pass kind of gamer. Nice.
Eternity is fire. Join us.
The claw actually would be pretty strong. You could run claw and what's his name? The little bee guy that gains burn. Whatever his name is, it's pretty good. Scales the burn a lot, especially a restorative claw. Charcoal, yeah.
Fight
Is he a bee?
inevitable.
Charcoal, yeah, he's a bee. Ooh, we actually got it. Don't have any way to really scale your damage. Should we drop Brick Buddy? We could re-roll it too, but this is probably actually one of the better items I could get right now. I don't really want to re-roll much here. Let's hit a shop.
People here
Too
look
early to get
strong.
enchanted items from Kev, unfortunately. Well, not technically, you can get them, but it's pretty rare. Duct tape, not that type of build. Induction Aegis of Bronze is pretty trash.
So brave.
Okay, I think we actually can fight this guy pretty easily. I just need to run shield, and I should probably run burn too. It's a little scary because I only have 600 HP. There's a chance I die before I get my shields off. Ooh. I could do the math, but I'm kind of lazy. What is it? 40 burn going up to 50 at half health. That's basically 100 DPS. 100 DPS. Yeah. That's not enough shield to live through that, because it's not going to be big enough. I don't think we can do it. I'd love to do it because I want his stuff, but I don't think it's actually possible. Not with only 600 HP. Maybe shields to the right of the core. I don't think it would have been enough even with that. Because this is only going to be, yeah, it's like not nearly enough shield. I definitely would have died. I'm glad I thought about it for a second. Even with the big heal from the claw, I think I would have died.
Hey, what's one more scar?
That guy's really scary if you only have this much HP. The stone. Should have put the card in though. Stone on the core. Kind of like this right now. I could have thought about putting damage on the dragon. We could actually run the dragon with this skill.
Thanks for trusting me.
I don't know if it's good, but it's funny. Kind of cool with the claw too. I think we're dropping Brick Buddy. I do like the docks, but we have enough gold to hit JJ.
Rough it 10th.
This is probably just like better Brick Buddy, but I don't think this is the build for it. I love the clock. Don't think I want to grab it though. We're going bugs. I should probably buy this. I don't know if we're going bugs.
Come back for
Claw to core maximizes your skill more. Yeah, probably better to put Claw instead of Chris. You're right about that. Chris is slow. Anything I want to upgrade? Should I upgrade the bomb squad now? 10 seconds is so long. I'll just do it. 8 seconds is still pretty long, but it's significantly better. Okay, another pig. Should be another free win. We are still a level up. That early XP vial really catapulted us.
for you to steal.
Silk is actually potentially bad for me, but we have so much scaling. I think we should outscale him. I'm a little scared about dying to the damage. But we put a lot of burnout. We heal a decent amount. As long as we can keep his shield down, yeah, we're fine. Where's the dinos? We're about 12 hours too early.
Chasing you.
I'm excited for them though. I think this is actually doing some work. I need to find a better way to buff its damage, though. I think I'd like to run an Uzi. Wallace. Kind of slow. Was Wallace what we got? I guess Wallace is what we got from Satcom. One Zora said.
Fighting. But I can help you finish a fight.
Miss Isles. Not bad to proc the core. It's a little chunky. I think I'd rather just have like an Uzi. Nice.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Chris is a good upgrade because it's cooldown. Don't want to run you for farming. Need to find something to use this rocket boots on. I want to use it on the yellow bug because Bomb Squad doesn't really care. I'll take some HP here.
Eat the bones for stronger bones.
Ooh. Okay. We want to farm, so we don't want to kill this too fast. So I guess we should do like this. Just want to make sure I don't accidentally lose. If you can get flashy reload, it's a very, very good skill for enabling some silly dually things. Gunpowder's not bad either. Ah. You can actually lose to this guy. It's rare, but you can. If he crits you a lot with his stupid launcher and he gets reloads. But we're fine. Farming a little bit of value on the memory card.
Starting to think rocket boots aren't good transportation.
If you upgrade this to like diamond somehow without wasting guaranteed upgrades on it, you can get a lot of damage on your core. Ooh, big launcher. Yeah, probably not going proboscis. Don't really want to sell the card yet. Wall. Wall's not that useful. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I kind of like going loot just in case you get CDR. Hammer? Hammer could let us dupe something. What would I want to dupe? Not sure.
The dunes? Where shall we start?
Icy Uzi, huh? Sapphire is also really good if you go freeze. I'm gonna get an Icy
Belongs in a
Uzi.
museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Monster skills. Damn, this is a loaded
I'm
run.
just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
Don't really like... That's pretty good. You're pretty not amazing. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. It's a lot of regen early. It's just not that good late game, but I might just take it just for the tempo. If I go into a freeze build with the Icy Uzi, it will probably be pretty good.
Technique.
I could have gotten something better there, but I'm not really sure. With Icy Uzi, do I need to run the Claw? Claw probably better than Whelp. Maybe I don't want bugs this game. Still doing a lot of burn, so we should probably run burn. What's up, Snow? It's morning. I guess it is morning for me too, but I'm counting it as night. I kind of like this on the core, but I'm not going to worry about it. How strong is this Vanessa? Not too strong. Not too weak.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Gold dive weights, gold shrimp. I think we're fine. There's no way to scale the shrimp. Poison's too slow.
Bring her about. I've
Pepper
got
spray's
another
interesting.
salvo with me.
You better sleep from all the excitement. I hardly ever sleep anyway, so probably not, but that's just a human condition. Another dig site. Freeze bug is pretty good. We need to make some sacrifices pretty soon, though. We're running out of inventory space. I like Tox Clocks, but it's hard to give up a dig site after that one. Fiery Knife. Omega Ray. Omega Ray wouldn't be bad, but I think I can do better. Kind of looking for some more freeze synergy stuff. I want like a hammer build, I think. Ooh, man. Plasma Rifle's really good with what I have going on right now. I mean, I don't know if I want to lean too heavily into freeze. I do have the Icy Uzi, but a Plasma Rifle is just good. Like, I have so much burn already. We could upgrade it too. What do you guys think? What does chat think? You want to see freeze or Plasma Rifle build? Freeze would be pretty easy to run with the Icy Uzi. I just need to find a hammer. You take the gloves? I mean, 9 damage is a lot of tempo, but we're not going for best plays here. We're going for fun builds. I think we kind of already have a decent amount of skill. Okay, I'm going to take the boomerang, though. I love boomerang, especially on dually. Let's cut the boots. I don't think we care too much about the boots anymore. We're not going full bugs. Guess we'll just put it on the squad.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Boomerang is one of my favorite items.
I got everything you need. Just
More
a matter of
boots.
finding it.
No thanks. Clockwork blades. Okay, let's do some. Let's do some housekeeping. Chris really isn't that good, but he is buffing the bomb squad. Ugh. Guess we can cut the memory card. I didn't really want to before the fight, but I do want to buy some of these things.
See that find a home.
Yeah, boomerang spotted. Boomerang with the core is like really tempting for me.
Reuse everything.
The chance to get CDR is very, very interesting.
Louis, now that's a bargain.
I don't think I care too much about any of that. All right. Juggler's pretty good. Aggressive's pretty good. I'll go for... Not Juggler, sorry. Jury Rigger. I'll go for Jury Rigger. There's some things you can do with that, with 2 Uzis. Maybe even a keg. Keg dually would be pretty funny. If we get like a bunch of CDR loot off this, I'm gonna be so happy. Ooh, we actually got Jury Rigger. Cool. Yeah. Healing, not useless, but not really what I wanted. Okay. With Jury Rigger, I want the clock again. I'm gonna upgrade the boomerang. I could upgrade the hammer, but I don't actually care about duping anything right now, I don't think. Boomerang's pretty hard to upgrade. I guess I could have upgraded the hammer and then just hit the boomerang if I really wanted to. Basically like saving the upgrade. Cinders is pretty nice for the lighter, but probably pivoting out of burn eventually. Maybe we should drop these 2 and run this anyway. The Firefly's not that good on its own. But the dragon will get pretty big off of the core. I'm gonna go for the cinders. Sometimes you can get... Yeah, silver's okay. Sometimes you can get bronze cinders. Or sorry, gold cinders from that, which is pretty good. We could go for another Uzi. That'd be pretty funny.
Blames his tools, but
A good one.
Soldering gun.
Eyes, ma.
Did we sell Chris? No, we still have Chris.
Hey, I use that brand
Soldering gun
myself.
definitely beats
Quality stuff.
that. It does make it a little awkward, but I think we're fine. I don't think we care about this bomb squad. We're not going drill. Drill's boring. You've seen drill a million times. This is kind of a cool build. We're reloading the Icy Uzi with Jury Rigger to get a lot of free stuff off. I'd like to find some free support, like a hammer.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Runic Great Axe on Pig? Interesting. Hasting the Great Axe. I would probably haste the golf clubs.
Well, I'll admit,
Yeah, wow, this gets big,
that was impressive.
which makes this big. Pretty good. So we could go into clock, we could go into freeze, we have a lot of different lines here. We don't have a lot of space. Another Wallace. I might sell this Satcom, it's been kind of disappointing me. I wanted Zorcids, but no Zorcids means less interested. What's up, Gasso? We got a Raynad raid after his stream.
A Ray raid.
All right, Boomerang, give me gold insect wing. Yeah, keeping this fully loaded until the Uzi runs out is sick.
What do you think of this?
Matt Schwab show. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Venom. I don't know he streamed. He doesn't stream all the time, but this is actually a great drop. He's been streaming recently. You talk about developing the game. He just answers a lot of questions. He answered a lot of questions tonight. Like a lot of them. Venom is pretty good with drill, but I don't think we're going for a drill build. Pretty boring.
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
First 5 times you freeze, haste the core. You freeze a lot, so I might as well.
I've seen such talent once before.
Okay, we're looking for a hammer.
Adira.
Rocket launcher, pretty good. Dave, not bad. Plasma rifle came back. I could run it for now. It's not that exciting. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I don't know if I'm doing anything with this hammer. I think I'll probably just use it on the lighter for 1 burn. Thug. We beat Thug without running the core, right? Maybe we should run the core, just in case. I'm always a little scared of Thug. He can hit hard.
Nobody gets hurt.
Nine burn lighter is pretty good. We get some haste on this. I do want
I'm just trying to feed.
atomic clock though. I don't want to waste jury rigger. A great skill. Bonk. Man, we're getting everything today. Another fight? Oh my god. Dreamer client. Okay, give me CDR. That's all I want. I'll take XP. Actually, we're so over leveled. This is like our 4th random fight. We've gotten 2 XP drops. Yeah, we're gonna be like a level up on everybody with Bonk. This is just gonna be a quick 10 win. I'm a little sad about that. I think you're right when you said it's only diehards playing at this point. I'm getting absolutely clobbered the last few days. Ironically, I think the last day of the season actually brings out some less diehard players. I'll just say that. Because they want to finish the season pass, or at least try to. But The last week has been pretty tough, for sure.
Come with no weapons? Leave
Walter.
with big
We can't do every meme. Ooh, the mainframe is really good with the core. But I don't think I'm going heavy into friends with this build. I love the mainframe, though.
What do you think of this?
Snarblow, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ugh. I just don't have the friends support for mainframe. We haven't upgraded our core yet either. Yeah, I'm gonna skip it. I normally would go mainframe there. It's very, very strong with the core. But not 100% sure. I don't know if I should be buffing this soldering gun. I don't think I'm going to. Can't wait to see pig items get nerfed tomorrow. I actually think they'll probably buff 3D print the dragon. That would be pretty funny. I don't have a way to buff the damage though. The only damage I'm getting off is the firepower. I think actually Pig was probably going to get some buffs tomorrow. I'm hoping. If they're going to nerf anything, it's probably going to be Snowmobile. Maybe Yo-Yo, but I don't think so. Yo-Yo's dodged a lot of nerf bullets. Background music? Is it too quiet, too loud? It's pretty quiet. Let me turn it up a little bit. Oh wow, we got Daunt. That's a Diamond Shark Ray. Oh, Steven Universe. Oh, this is just like a copyright-free playlist, so I wasn't aware. Another freeze bug is cool. I need freeze stuff, though. This is probably falling off. Let's just dodge it. Maybe we should have gotten the mainframe.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons. And
Diamond Dozer. We just don't have that many good friends. These are good. I just need like icy stuff. I don't know if I want Diamond Dozer. Pretty strong. 30%, but I just don't have the friend support. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of just looking for a hammer.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Look at pig buffs and the hotfix them away a day later. I think Dooley actually might be the one getting hotfixed this season. I think Dooley has some pretty gross stuff cooking. Ask for the hammer. Hammer, please, from the small shop. Nope. Hamlet. I think I want CDR. Vortex has some good skills, but CDR with the core is really powerful. Maybe we get 2 gold feathers. I'm not really sure what I'm doing with the left side of my board. I'm probably dropping this soldering gun and Chris. They're not really doing that much for me. Hoping defense grid duly gets adjusted. I wonder. Defense grid might just be too strong of a skill. It's pretty damn good with Pig too. Like Silk Pig. I like the CDR. I'm gonna hold it a little longer to see if I can find something good. Too late for dinos for sure. We could run the lizard with the metronome, but it doesn't seem that good. I don't know what I'm looking for, honestly, from this shop. Did we save our poison? We did. We do have a lot of ways to charge this. Probably better than Chris.
What do you think of this?
Chili Squash, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We could haste an Uzi. Not that important. It is kind of funny. You can haste this and it charges this as well. know what I'm going for. But when we lose the damage buff. Guess we could do it like this, but then we lose the reload on the Uzi. I guess we could do like that. Interesting. No, but then, I think this metronome is just like this, probably. Julie gets gold, or sometimes silver grid is a smooth path to 10. I haven't played it much, but I do think you're right. The defense grid, I mean, it's just a lot of damage. Crit, not what I want. I think I'm just enchanting random on the core.
Space is my canvas.
We're not going to shuffle. We'll see if it
I
happens.
see it.
Fiery core.
Glorious.
Damn, we have a lot of fiery stuff. Another Vanessa. This is a pretty decent build, but we're starting to fall off in terms of like actual damage.
Go ahead.
We scale pretty well, but
It makes
even
this
with a level up
fun.
and bonk, I don't know if we have enough damage to kill a Vanessa. Eels. Scary eels. Scary Julian. God damn. No scope at least though, but I think we're just dead to eels. 300 damage Julian is rough. We need, yeah, there's no way. We had to kill him before the Julian went off. We need a hammer. The whelp is not doing it for us. I guess we should have used our feather too. Feather might have actually saved this. I was holding it for something, but probably a mistake. Ooh, a yo-yo, please. No yo-yo? Another firefly, huh? Could be good. Yo-yo? Wand? No yo-yo, no wand. Very sad. Pop snappers, not terrible with jury rigor, but probably not what we want. Pretty sad not to see yo-yo there. We should probably take this for tempo. We're running out of tempo pretty hard. Might make the difference. Belts, hats, earrings. Earrings with metronome is kind of an interesting combo. Think about it. Not great if you don't have healing, but if you get like a slowing metronome, you can do some silly things. Okay. I don't think we care about you. We could fight Yurden. This board is pretty weak. I probably overcommitted to hammer. I kind of thought I could coast with this board for a little longer. Always want Tropical Island on a pig and never get it. I like Tropical Island so much, but it's just such a fat item. It's really tough to fit.
Well, this calls for
Winks!
celebration.
Thank you for the raid. I'm getting all the monster skills.
I will.
I will. Finally got some CDR. Thank you for the raid, Winks. Hope your stream is good. Short up doesn't do anything for us yet, but maybe. Probably time to upgrade our core, though.
You're the only one that's nice.
Have the games been so far? This is our first run, and it's going okay. Firepower upgrade, good for the whelp, not good for much else. I think I need the upgrade, yeah. Beautiful Friendship is pretty good. Oh. I want the core upgrade. Beautiful Friendship is pretty good with this build, though. Like scaling the whelp. I think I'm gonna take the Diamond Friendship. It's tempting. Gold Dino. I wanted you a while ago. Do I still want you? Pretty with the earrings.
I guess I made a sale.
I guess this beetle's not doing much for us. Wonder if I can run both the fireflies. Like that. Chris, you're probably gone. Piggle, you're gone. You got Loop and Tropical Island, you don't really need a backpack anymore. You got all your econ slot ult. That's true, I guess. Loop pretty good. I'll hold the crypto, even though I'm kind of stash poor. Trying to think if this is worth running. I don't think so. We do have a lot of haste, but not 100% sure.
Well, howdy here.
I really want, I don't know about this Dragon Whelp being our carry. Buffing this Whelp is pretty good, though. And then I'll put CDR on the core still.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
We need space. Are we ever running 2 beetles? Really tough to run both of these at silver. We haven't found any of the free support either. It was a good stream doing some Kingdom Rush. Not familiar with it. What is it? Kingdom Rush.
Sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay. I think it's a decent board. I have no idea. Tower defense? I like tower defense. I haven't played tower defense in a long time. If I had a way to heal, I would think about running the earrings, but I have no healing, so the max health. Well, I guess I have 60 regen, but I don't think that's going to be enough at this point. I was hoping Bonk would save me more, but it really isn't. Tortuga is kind of scary. I can't tell if I'm winning. I think I am. Okay, nice.
Less blunder, more
Beautiful
blunder.
friendship, pretty good. I wonder if this lighter should ever be dropped. It's big lighter on a low cooldown, but it's just not amazing. If you like tower defense, I highly recommend the Kingdom Rush series. Alright, I'll check it out then. I do like tower defense. It's been a long time since I played a good tower defense, though.
I do miss it.
I don't even know if I'd run a nitrogen hammer at this point. Another Curio, though. Keep finding Curio. Haste buff would be nice. Did my streamer mode never turn on? Didn't.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Ugh. I'm gonna stop buffing the lighter with burn, because I'm afraid I might actually not run it forever. What is my board? Why do I keep doing this? You should stream it blind on Twitch. I'm probably not going to stream non-Bazaar games on Twitch. I think that'd be a pretty good way to lose a lot of people. I think most people only watch me for the Bazaar. Okay. Colossus? I'm a little scared of Colossus. Juggler doesn't really do that much for me. I don't know if I can beat Colossus with the boomerang in, and I want to run the boomerang, but I guess we'll just fight the Trash Titan. Maybe we can do something with Juggler if we find a kinetic cannon or something. I think I still want to run a clock. Clock with Jury Rigger I think is still good. Pretty fast build. The Whelp is kind of a silly carry, but not doing too bad. I think I want to upgrade the core. The whelp gets like a second off his cooldown, I think. Well. Hey, cat. Can I find it? Is it not called whelp? Oh, WH. Yeah, it's a second off the cooldown. Yeah, I need to upgrade the core. I've been holding off on upgrading the core way too long. Let's get loot here. If it's CDR, we're really happy. Nope. What's up, Wrong Note? Welcome to the stream. We can wait until the end of the day. There's a chance we get scrap metal here.
I'll help you find who does. If it's not right,
I don't
bring it back.
really see myself caring about friends at this point. Create an alt event for variety. I've thought about that, but I don't think I stream consistently enough to be able to like care about that kind of thing. I want these schematics. I don't think we're running full bugs. We get fiber optics off schematics, we're pretty happy. We need more space though, shit. Hey, Life with Luke as well. How you doing, man? Gold. Yeah.
Now get out of here and keep winning.
Okay. I mean, we lose to like hammer and kinetic canning stuff, I think, but there's not much I can do about it. Cybersecurity, that thing might bop us with a good crit. Ah, don't crit me, bro. But he's also got fiber. This is scary. Okay, it didn't crit me, but I might be dead anyway. Ooh! Barely. Thank you, Bonk. Juggler, too. Wow. He needs to be running kinetic cannon. Okay. Doing good. Finally hit legend. Cutting it close. Yeah, nice. You get the rewards now. Shrimp is kind of a sick item, but we have no slow support, so not worry about it. Yeah. I think the only thing we want right now is like fiber optics. Battery is a really good item, but not really with what I'm playing. I'd be sick on the whelp though. How do I fit it? We're dropping the lighter? That feels wrong. Okay, am I ever making my money back on this crypto? I haven't been checking it. I don't think we're going freeze build anymore. Maybe we don't care about the second Firefly. Yeah, he had fiber optics. I want fiber optics. Guess I want skills.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Gonna be tough to get to one weapon only. Don't really like this skill, but it's actually not awful. We're not gonna be upgrading a lot of friends though, probably. I don't think I can afford to reroll though, that's the problem. Guess I'll just take it.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
Pendulum, always tempting. I'm just gonna take 5 gold on that. I don't know if I'm ever gonna make my money back. Pendulum is always really tempting, especially with the core. Colossus, potentially some good skills, but I'm very pendulum pilled. It'd be nice to get an extra second of haste on this mantis.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Yeah, he had juggler and fiber optics, but he didn't have any large items, so it didn't really matter. No, not you. I don't want you. More XP is nice. Ooh, I almost clicked it by accident. Hey, did you click it? We clicked it yesterday. We were playing something with crit and we clicked it. I don't think it backfired. We upgrade boomerang here for even more loot. The loot's been okay. I think we can hold off on a core upgrade. Schematics is like decent as well, but not that excited about it. I'm gonna be greedy. There's a good chance we can find like a, I don't know, maybe a scrap metal or something.
My battle days are over, but my weapons
Big.
crave more.
Flamethrower might be better than the whelp, but it's tough to fit. Nah, we'll keep the whelp. We got a battery for the whelp. He's chilling. It's kind of funny for the whelp, or honestly,
All my
anyway.
weapons
I've never seen anyone really make claw
adjusted
arm work, but I don't think it's as bad as some people might think.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I'm really not sure exactly what I'm looking for, to be honest. Thinking about dropping this lighter for the Firefly, but I think that's bad.
You're not ready
I don't know. The Firefly does scale my damage, though.
and that's okay.
With Beautiful Friendship. We don't have that many ways to scale our damage. Yeah, I think that's better. This should go off pretty quickly. Claw arm is strange. I've almost made it work. I had like a obsidian claw arm. Thick hide is really scary. He's only got marbles though. Golden silk. That might bop me if he gets crits. I don't think it bops me without crits. He crit. Oh wait, he has spiky shield too. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Healing. Sword up with healing is sick. I just need a shield item to actually proc. I think we're gonna do like healing metronome and try to find like a good shield item. Yeah, I think that's really good. We just actually have to like find a good shield item though. I don't know what it's gonna be. Probably something enchanted, maybe. Skill upgrades. We do have a lot of good skills, but not that much money. Isochloric. I don't think so. Isochloric's really good. It's just tough to fit in right now. I really need to revamp the build a little bit. Wallace would be a fun item to charge. I think I need something faster though. I need like a fast shield item. Not 100% sure what that is. Alchemists. We have a lot of support for a clock, but we don't have a clock yet. We might be running out of time. We're unlethal. Our board is not terrible with the whelp, but it's not amazing.
Last, not enough bismuth in the antimony.
Like, we've gotten a lot of really lucky drops, and we're still not winning, which is not a great sign. Did I even bother putting more damage into the whelp? I'm just going to put it on the core. There's a chance we drop whelp. It's just not been amazing for us. Capacitor. Probably not. Okay, we need good skills here. Defensive stance has potential with the short up. Pretty weak by itself, though. God, these are all really bad. Cast Noisy Cricket. Damn. Unlucky. I don't think it's going to be Juggler. Let's just fight the District. XP might matter. I wonder if it'd be smart to put an Uzi to the left or to the right of the battery to reload it. That actually might be smart. The core's going off pretty quickly anyway. Even more XP, wow. We put both of them to the left now? That doesn't seem right. But we kind of need to do something crazy. I think it's too late for you. Oop, we lost a tech item. We should have sold another one. Rip. I don't think we were going to level up that quick. Another XP. We have gotten so much XP. Alright, we need something crazy here. Nope. We need like a Kev, and we need him to give us like a shielded something insane.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can.
There's the scrap metal. Wow, that's really lucky.
Sure, that was a good trade.
God, I hope we don't lose this run. This is such a fast core.
I guess I'll take it.
1.8 seconds. That's crazy. I just don't really have a good payoff. I guess force field is like a fun thing to charge, but we don't really have a way to scale it. We could also charge the combat core.
Oh,
I don't know though.
comes back home. I'm gonna be a business
Silver
tree.
combat core? I don't think it scales fast enough for the size it is. Nah, I don't think so. Ugh, okay, well, I hope we don't lose today. I think we're still pretty strong, especially with this fast of a core. But I'm a little worried. Especially putting all this stuff to the right of the core. But I think reloading the battery is the right call. Bazaar. Sounds familiar. I think I've seen this guy before. Uh-oh. Mamasaur's bad. Don't eat my stuff. Chilling touch is rough too. Looks like we're okay. Okay, eating my battery is annoying, but we still won. Okay. I don't think we can rely on the dragon whelp anymore. We have to find something else. It's pretty good, but just not big enough. What is a really good shield thing? We need like a really good shield item. Tempted by this bug. Just for freeze stuff. I'm gonna buy it. Maybe we find a hammer and we pivot into freeze. Ooh. Enchanted shield item, please. Shiny core. I think that's gotta be it. Yeah, that's gotta be it. It's not gonna get better than that. Walter. That would be very funny. We could get some HP off of it, I guess. I don't know if we would afford it.
This was not a transaction.
Okay, so how are we doing this?
A lesson.
We probably don't need the bugs anymore. We want to battery the core? We probably don't need to. Kind of like the haste still. Don't really need this capacitor, I don't think. Might just run the bug just to do some freeze disruption. I don't think we need to battery the core. I guess it would go off a lot, but it needs to scale before it actually matters. Okay, Dragon Whelp, you've served me well. Posture check. We're slouching a little bit. Oh no, I scared my cat. You made me scare my cat. I hope it was worth it. We're too poor. I guess we can run Walter for some HP. I hate to sell these, but I don't think they're going back in. I hope this build actually works. I'm gonna be sad if it doesn't.
Well, I guess you did
Okay.
pay for it.
Something like that, I guess. And we could put it to the left, right of the core to get some HP. All right. Ordering points to see the kitty. I scared her. She's not coming back until she decides to come back. I'm a little scared to fight the Baron. So let's just fight the Titan. Oh, Titan would be good anyway. We want Juggler. Okay, let's see if we can get some HP off Walter with this. He's getting charged pretty fast. Oh, we killed him so fast. Damn. I was hoping we could farm a little bit more, but we just murked him. Beautiful Friendship is a little better than I give it credit for. Ooh. I guess we're upgrading the core. What does the core get on upgrade? Yeah, it's gotta be the core. Yeah, more scaling. Okay. Walter out. Freeze bug in. Don't need the battery, I don't think. Get another upgrade. Dualtron mainframe. It charges both the cores, but we probably don't have fast enough friends to do that. Like, these won't be that fast. Even if we do like this. Actually, they'd be fairly fast. Yeah, if only Walter was cooler. We could drop the core, but I don't think so. I think it's still like this. Yeah, sorry, mainframe. I want to like you, but not right now, I don't think. I guess we could have upgraded it. Oh, we could have upgraded it. Would have been pretty good. Forgot we had our upgrade. Oh well. Upgrade the schematics. Actually, maybe we should upgrade one of these Uzis to have more ammo. Now we'll upgrade the schematics. Maybe we get fiber optics. Next level up. Okay. Get some more HP. Don't think we care about anything from that. Another scrap metal would be sick. Probably too expensive though. There's the hammer. It took a while. A little too late. I'd probably just keep running this beetle. Not amazing though. Maybe I should just run this instead for faster procs. Yeah, I think I should.
See that mountain?
I like the idea of the freeze for some disruption, but I think we just need to charge this core as fast as possible.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, it's a Julian build. What a surprise. I think we're set though. We should just be bonking him. Yeah, we bonked him.
You
Nice.
should put it toward nobler use.
Kind of a sick build. Shiny combat core. I haven't used this one very much.
Welcome in, hon. What can I
Praying
get
for more scrap metal, but I don't think I can even afford it even if I get it. I guess I could sell a bunch
you?
of stuff.
Might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I'm gonna put Walter in again, but I don't want to like refactor my whole board to do it, so I'm just gonna be lazy.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future.
Fiber optics.
What happens?
I'm just thinking about it. Do I even want a pendulum anymore? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I can fit a pendulum.
I assume you're here to
I
give
hope I can beat Arcan with this. This board is not great. I think I can beat Arcan. I hope I can beat Arcan. Yeah, freezing his stuff is pretty good, I guess. Plus we get some burn stack. Oh god, a little scary. At least he's out of vitality potion now.
I have many enemies.
Nice.
Now I have one.
Got a little bit of HP out of Walter. That's nice. How much we get? 80. That's not bad. Like a chocolate bar. Flurry of blows. Pretty good. Ooh. CDR pretty good. That's why we get the boomerang. Okay. Feeling more confident, but I'm still a little scared. Because we don't have much defense. I guess we just have a lot of HP. Probably do better than Deadly Eye. Oh my god. That's a cool tech item. If I had Juggler or Fiber Optics, I might be tempted to run that. But I'm just going to take the gold. Now that I have gold, I can reroll. When you crit, your shield items gain shields. I might just take Keen Eye. I don't really have that much crit. Okay, friend upgrades I guess would be something. Not much else here. Right. Here we go. No, not yet.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Not the direction I thought this build would be running. Dualtron is actually pretty funny with short up. But I don't think it's just better than the core. Let's see. We haste a lot. We freeze a decent amount. We burn a decent amount. But the core's got to just be better. This goes off so fast. Okay, it's a Vanessa. Seen a lot of these. Let's see. Crow's Nest build, very surprising. Shiny Fang, though, that's a little surprising. Doll instead of Scope? This is a day 14 run?
Defeat does not defeat me.
Weakest day 14 enemy? I guess he's just been out leveling everybody. He probably has, he's the same level as me, which is crazy because I've been like turbo leveling. So he probably has a bounty pass and he's just been out leveling everybody. That's the only way I can see this beating other people this late in the game because this build is not good. Just way too slow. Like very little scaling. Yeah, he's just probably out-tempoing everybody. Cool. First game of the night, 10 win. Not bad. Pretty fun build, too. Sometimes you face a day 10 build on day 14, it's chill. Yeah, sometimes you get not the scariest, insane Vanessa on day 14. Sometimes you do. Alright, chat. Let's do a vote. Who to play? Vanessa, Dooley, Pig, Mac. Alright, get your votes in. I'm gonna run an ad while this is going because if I don't run an ad, then everyone gets pre-rolls. What's up, Knaved Law? Welcome to the stream. How do I run an ad? Do I not have a button for it? Is a new patch net? Not yet. Soon. About 12 hours. Okay, see you guys in a little bit. I'm running an ad. Some of you will probably still be here because ad block, but the rest of that, I have to run this or else everyone gets pre-rolls. Gonna hit the sack. Have a good night, Gasso. Take care. Vote in chat. Who to play? Pig is winning by a lot. Damn. Let's go.
Success isn't about money.
It's about lots of money. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Okay. Pig is 1. Let's go. I've been enjoying Enchanted Start on Pig. I mean, you can't give up an icy start. We're gonna have to re-roll this, but
Sale, no sale. I want what's right. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
showcase is great. Not good for day one, but it will be good. Icy hot stones. Not great on their own. Potentially good if I can reroll into something. I think icy is a little overrated for enchanted starts. It's strong with the right synergies, but on its own it's not that good. But if we get like an icy yo-yo or an icy matches, we can definitely do some fun stuff.
I've come too far.
I think the most fun thing about it is that it's just very rare. I'm gonna go for a neutral here. The 4 gold's probably better, but the neutral is more fun. Plus you get a chance to get knee brace. Nothing for the monster.
I'm finished with fighting.
Weapon?
But I can help you finish.
Wrist
the
warrior
fight.
pretty good. I guess I'll actually take the
And when you carry my
pitchfork because they
weapon,
have the
I fight
showcase.
alongside you.
Ugh, I want something I can run on my board. Kind of want that, but I definitely can't afford it. So I guess we're buying the hatchets.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay. Not an amazing day one board, but regen might give me enough.
Are you sure?
We'll see.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
DJ Sneaky Slips.
I'm not like other Jabongians.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad day one board. I think we can actually win this. Yeah, super easily. We just have to, well, maybe. 1 regen's not that much. We're not going to get multicast on the bow for a while. I think he's, yeah, no, we should get on our second hit, I think. Nice, okay. Yeah, we win. Cool. Good to win a day one. Definitely want to reroll this. Not sure when. I think at bronze it's actually better. Usually I like to wait to reroll until I get like a better idea what I want to go. But at bronze there's less of a chance it rerolls into something bad, I think. Yeah, there's 51. There's 34 bronze smalls and there's 43 silver smalls. Although bad blocker is one of the better items for us to go. I'm not sure. We'll probably just reroll it the first chance we get.
Business.
I guess we'll take the regen too.
Hand from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
No. I'm actually going to go for the loot here. I almost always go econ here, but loot treated us really well last game. Okay, it didn't treat us well. I mean, this isn't awful. We get extra regen, but that was pretty bad. Okay. We have the showcase, so we have like a way to scale. But I'm not in love with our board. I wonder if we do something with Proboscis. Proboscis could be playable with showcase. We definitely need to find better weapons, though. Like, basically all 3 of these are pretty awful for showcase. I mean, bow's not terrible, but kind of want faster stuff.
Seem like a nice person. Maybe too
The wing is pretty good. Don't really have anything I want to put on it yet. I have food for the monster, so I might as well. More regen, huh? For a 4% chance to crit. I like the regen if I'm running the hot stones,
My
which
battle
I
days
guess I'm
are
not
over,
guaranteed to be.
and my weapons crave more.
Huh. I want small weapons. I'm gonna make an interesting choice here. I'm gonna sell that
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
so I can run the hot stones because it's giving me a lot of regen. Okay, Halali's pretty good.
Stillness. I prefer
Well, it's okay. It's better than this, I guess.
stories. Then come back and tell me.
We have a lot of ways to increase our value. Not much to put it on though, so probably just gonna sell this. Golf clubs, not terrible, but can't really fit it. It's a pretty bad board. But with Showcase, sometimes you can just win off scaling. And it's a day 2 dually without level up, so there's a decent chance we can win. Blast doors. He doesn't have enough burn to scale, but I think we actually win this. Blast door slows me down a lot, but regen plus scaling damage should be enough to beat this guy. Yeah, it's a lot of regen. The nice thing about these walk-in skills is that it makes the glands way better if you get glands from Curio or Boomerang. The only problem is I'm very poor, so I don't actually have a lot of money to waste on stuff. I need to get my income back up. But 2 wins, pretty good. Oh, we didn't win. Oh, he must have crit on this blast door. Wasn't paying attention to the crits. No, he didn't. I don't think. I guess he just blast doored me. I actually thought that was in the bag, honestly. Interesting. 10 gold is a lot, though. Blast door pretty good. Okay, Prospero, give me something good. I wanted to reroll this, but I actually kind of think I need Prospero stuff. Hyper greens? I have so many truffles. I never use this item. I could also just pump a ton of gold into a piggy bank. I don't think I want the hyper greens.
A wise investment, Mr. Pickwick.
Yeah, the doors triggers on half HP. That definitely hurt.
Well for you. I promise.
Kind of like this for transform stuff, but I think it's a little late for that. Let's just pump a ton of value into this and sell it. I should have bought the briefcase just in case we find a money tree.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell
Pawn shop. Pretty early. We can at least get some money out of it.
Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this?
Okay, we need some more small shield items. Cash register is like worth considering, but I kind of already have too many item generation things. I do want a yo-yo, but the chance to get XP off the apprentice is too important. Like, this XP is really valuable. We need to upgrade this hot stone so we can transform it too. Or we need to transform it and then upgrade it. What time's the patch? It should be... The servers go down at 12 EST, so that's in about 8 hours-ish? 7 hours? 7 to 8 hours? But the servers are going to be down for like 3 hours, I think. Yay, we got it. Nice. So realistically, you won't be seeing the patch until probably 12 hours from now. Okay. Well, our board is kind of bad, but at least we have a level up. 28-hour fitness is pretty good. Not with our board right now, though. Is it still better? Not really. Better for the late game, though. It's not amazing right now. Like, this is definitely just better. But it's gonna fall off, so I'm gonna go for it. I need to get rid of this hot stones.
gotta know what you're fighting for.
Upgrade them. Oh man, I don't know. I want to upgrade them so I can actually transform into something useful, but it becomes... I'm gonna do it. If we get like Icy Bad Blocker, we're pretty happy. Plus it's just a lot more valuable to
My work is for the glory
actually have this on the board, because my board is pretty weak. We'll save the... We'll save the thing. Maybe we should have gotten that Aura Dome because we have a freeze thing, but I kind of forgot we were doing freeze, to be honest.
You do.
Because this has been so not impactful. Shiny Kukuri. I want to think I beat this guy, but honestly I have no idea. We're pretty weak. Shiny Kukuri could just bonk me. Yeah, like, we scale our shield a lot, but we don't scale our damage that much. I think we actually lose. Maybe not. We have so much regen. No crit at least, so I don't have to worry about that. He heals a lot. Okay, we win.
Well, I guess motivation isn't
43 regen, not bad. We need some small shield items to proc our fitness a little faster, though. Transform this into Icy Bad Blocker, and I'll be very happy. I'm still poor, too. That's something I have to remember.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
Yo-Yo's great.
Happy to
Igloo's tempting if I had the money, but I just really don't. I think it's time to cut this.
large items.
I don't have to do it yet.
Grotesque excess.
Yeah. Land Scraper. I thought about it. Okay, time to transform this. I was gonna go to Prospero, but Icy Bird. Pretty good in a freeze build. Kind of wish I bought that Igloo now. But I just didn't have the money. Icy Bird. Igloo or a Dome. Yeah, that could be really good in a freeze build. Well, playable in a freeze build.
The Bazaar
So I guess
is
I'm trying to find
override
more
the
freeze
food.
items. And we'll run the fitness until we find something better. We need another shield item. That's what we really need. We have like no damage scaling right now. A robe. A robe would be great, actually.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
I think Bird is probably one of the better things we could have gotten for a freeze build. Ladle probably would have been better, but Bird is definitely on the list.
I used to offer a free
Here's the
ride
Aura
home.
Dome. Definitely want that.
Thought it was weird.
In fact, I think I'm just gonna run it.
Oh, I think you're
Better than this
really
crappy
gonna enjoy
Kukuri.
that.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty good actually. Robe is good. I just said I wanted one, but do I actually want it right now? I don't really want to sell anything. Nah, because we're pivoting out of the 28 hour pretty soon, I think. I'm gonna go full into freeze. And we can't really fit it. Yeah, I think we're fine with this. This Aura Dome's gonna help a ton. Gonna give us more damage scaling. I'm gonna go for the property here. We're nice. Oh, I missed
See me now.
missed some stuff. I should have sold the pitchfork. Missed some spare change. First time you burn, freeze. Good with ladle.
Send you to Orlin. But
All
I'll
right,
keep you
not a great build for right now, but we have really good bones. We're looking for an igloo. We're looking for ladle. We're looking for snow globe.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Probably lose. Oh yeah, we definitely lose this if this crits. No crit. No crit. Maybe you have enough shield to live. Can be close. He scales a lot too. Oh. Just barely enough shields.
I
Ah.
paint my
Oh no.
but I don't use.
It was so close. Look at these shield items. They're like on the edge. Ouch. Okay. We need money. I guess we can sell our pawn shop pretty soon. Don't really like lemonade stands.
What do you think of this?
Cyclop, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we got an icy bird. Nah, we'll hold off on these.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
I need freeze stuff. Shielded pitchfork. I don't actually know if it's necessary. We scale our own shield. It's pretty funny, but it's very expensive. I think I'm actually just gonna buy this globe. How much are the shielded truffles? Hold up. Truffle. 20 shield. That'd be 40 shield a day. That's pretty good. It's just so expensive. I'll do it. But I can't buy the globe now. Just too much crap. I'm gonna reroll too. Shielded gem is kind of sick, but not for this build, I don't think. Bad blocker would have been good if we're committing to the fitness, but we have the icy bird, so we're sticking with the icy. The freeze stuff. Shielded gem is pretty cool though. Sabre tooth. I'm a little worried about our money situation. The money tree is usually all you need for econ, but it's only bronze and it's day 5 and I have very little income, so I'm a little worried. My damage is pretty low. We need a ladle. We need a ladle and an igloo. A gold pelt is at least some gold. I can't really complain about that. I know the XP doesn't really matter after you've already gotten the bonus XP, but I don't think I really want anything from Aaliyah other than a boomerang.
The joy of more.
And I'm actually going to take an item here. Unironically, not bad. Unironically, pretty good. Definitely beats the halali.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Piggy bank, pretty good. For the money tree.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Don't really need any of you. Okay. I think we lose some value if we don't use our insect wing here. So let's just use it on the bird. The bird's probably our best item. Oops. Bad positioning. Here we go. Yeah, another Vanessa. I feel like we've been fighting almost all Vanessas all night.
Noticed? I'm
A
here.
lot of Vanessas.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, well, at least this is a lot weaker of a Vanessa build. This is kind of just like my bird, but worse.
What do you think of this?
Ellie Fangirl, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I guess he must have sold a bunch of his stuff to be able to afford this.
You've got talent.
Kind of an interesting build. I don't really like Lighthouse with the Sea Dog Saloon though. It's kind of just too many large items. Okay. Now we can scale our shield. What are we scaling it on? Probably the Aura Dome. Pretty much the only thing that's actually sticking around long term. So we want to put the value on the piggy bank, but put the shield on the Aura Dome. That way we make extra money. If I was confident that we could get some more shield items, I'd sell the fitness today, but I'm not really 100% sure we can do that. I don't think we care about any of this. We're basically just looking for a ladle here. I need you. We'll buy you. Another Kev is nice. We can get some really good stuff from Kev. Tense is kind of funny. It makes the bird like even better, but we're not going for a full heal build. We need freeze stuff. Could take this for a transform. I'll take it. It's a small. Igloo. Okay, now I think we can... Although if we pivot out of 28-hour fitness, we have no damage. Because we don't have a ladle. Yeah, we can't pivot out yet. We do need this. Okay, we need the ladle. We need another way to deal damage. I don't think Inglet really has anything we want. Aggressive's not that good for us. Talisman, I guess, is crit. The Weeper doesn't really have anything we want either. And he's a little scary. I guess we'll just do Inglet because it's easy. I mean, I would take a Fang for now. It wouldn't be staking around long term, but it would be okay for now. I could actually transform it too, I guess. If you get an Obsidian Ladle, you're pretty big. Audio is a little loud for me. I'm going to turn it down. Sit up in my chair. Obsidian Fang. Okay. Better or worse than the Ring King? Probably way better. Okay, we can get a transform off here. I'm going to transform this first because I'd rather have the Fang out on the board. Shielded Marbles. Not awful, but not really what we want. Nice bird. What video is this? Oh. Shouldn't have clicked that on stream. Excuse the anime girl noise. What do I want to upgrade? Probably the Igloo. Yeah, definitely the Igloo.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is... The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Okay.
If I don't have...
Snow Globe is still pretty good, but we need a ladle if we want to do any damage. No ladle equals no damage equals very sad. But this is still pretty good. Oh, I should just run the marbles right now. Just as a yeah, it's a good shield item. Yeah, it's better than the bandages probably. Yeah, this is good. I wonder if I'd ever run the marbles in a freeze build just to have another fast shield item. Probably not. Freeze has a lot of space constraints. Poison is bad for me. I do cleanse some of it, but I don't know. It's gonna be tough to cleanse enough of it to matter. Well, maybe actually. Might be enough to slow him down at least. Yeah, we're cleansing pretty well actually. Nice. Cool. This bird is actually helping a lot. We're really close to being able to pivot into full freeze. We really need any way to deal damage though. I don't think... I mean, Cold Room is pretty good. What am I selling next? Probably you. Oh no, I can't put the value on you though. Guess I'll sell you. Do 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 do. Cold room would be good.
For me, trying not
Cool.
to almost die every day.
I still need to wait until damage though.
I see the good
Economic items. I want a boomerang.
I can work with that. No reward without risk, you know.
Okay. Sergeant Suds for the chance at Rivet Gun, I think.
Am I a soldier?
Rivet Gun. The bird into the igloo or the cold room is pretty good. Probably the igloo. I wonder if I can just win off shielding. I don't think so. I'm trying to think if I can afford to dump this 28-hour yet.
Defeat is
We
part
could
of
go like
war.
full shields,
Soldier accepts it with
but I think it's not worth it. We're pretty desperate. It's always hogwash, and I never have the space for it. Alright, time to sell you. Okay, I need the ladle.
Come with
Ladle time.
leave with big
Sauna, not
targets.
terrible. No, actually pretty terrible. I have no way to proc it.
You are enough,
VIP pass is always fun
but I'm glad you bought
for getting some money. We're not that poor, but we're not super rich. I'll buy it. It's not that big of an investment.
resonating.
Full pacifist? I just don't think you can do that anymore. Not for a while. Alcoholic is probably the best skill in the game for Pig. One of the best skills. We do want a boomerang, but we really can't fit it right now. There's really no other for. Oh, club would be nice. It's a little early for club though. I'm gonna go for the dome. Don't think we see another cold room upgrade here very often. Hit Valpak. Ladle! Okay. Now I think we can pivot.
Might as well stock up.
Oops. Alright. We could just run the VIP pass over this. Oh no, the marbles is actually good. It's giving us a lot of shield. Maybe we get something good off our reroll too. Boomerang, cool. Okay, that was a great shot.
It's just math.
I'm gonna keep the Fang for a transform.
Ooh, that one's on sale.
Everything else I think we don't have to worry about.
One free.
Oinkment's actually a pretty good item for Freeze Pig, but I think it's tough to say Oinkment's better than any of these smalls. This bird is going to be doing a lot of work.
I should warn you,
4 multicast is sick.
not like other Jabarians.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
A Gloop Flail's a little scary. It's Articuno. It even kind of looks like Articuno. Does he scale? He doesn't really scale. Scales a little bit with the Mortar and Pestle. A lot of poison. Kind of regretting not having the ointment now, but what are you gonna do? Sometimes you just fight Mac. Still really close. Wait, what did I... Oh, I have a lot of regen. Oh my god, I forgot about the regen off Cold Room. Cold Room plus Walking Clinic, sick combo. I was like, I feel like I'm not losing health as fast as I should be. Cold Room, vital for me there. Okay. Now I think I want the shield on the Igloo. But I don't want the value on the Igloo. I'll take the value on the VIP pass. I made the wrong Pokemon choice? Yeah. They should have chose not whatever they picked. The poison Pokemon.
Hey,
Guess we can go for a Cold Room upgrade. Money Tree pretty nice for money, but I'm out of space.
scar, but nothing a tattoo won't
I'm not doing too bad on money. I don't think I really need the Hot Springs. I think I like my board better. Hot Springs instead of Cold Room is tempting, actually. Hot Springs over Cold Room? It's better if we get to half health. I don't know if it's... The burn is nice, though. It would be nice to have a way to deal more damage. Because we were a little slow on the damage that fight. It means we don't get to run the marbles, but that's not that big of a deal. Okay. I want to run everything I can to get value, but I don't think I can run everything. Okay, let's hit this Fang. I've been holding on to it for a while and I don't really want to. Obsidian Ointment actually could be pretty good late game. We might hold on to that. We get super rich. Joyful Jack. Frigate. Vortex is probably just the play. I'm just wondering if I can beat Vortex with a greedier board. Probably something like this actually can beat Vortex. I can't run the Bonsai though. I'd rather do this. I still can't run the Bonsai because I need damage. Alright, whatever. I don't need gold that much. I'm probably going to sell this VIP pass after today. I don't want to have to worry about it. Actually, I guess the, I should have run the Hot Springs because it's going to go off way faster than this Ore Dome. Yeah, Hot Springs would have been a lot more gold. I actually might save the Hot Springs, or the VIP pass for another fight, just because of that. I want to see how much more gold I get off of the VIP pass. Because if we get a ton of gold, we can run the Ointment as like a bonk. It's also just a good item for freeze. That's getting pretty scary. I wish this item was better. I don't think I've ever really seen anyone run Weather Machine ever since it got nerfed. I love Igloo with Aerodome. Yeah, it's a classic. The classic. I'm like, why does my build look empty? But then I realized I'm missing some stuff. Skills. Not that rich. Loop is probably the best item in the game. I'm making gold anyway. I don't really want to sell this pitchfork yet. We sell you. This game is making me sell today. I had a city money trade 9 value next to balcony. Finally saved less than 10 and got hit by a keg. That's pretty funny because I see so many Vanessa players complaining about money tree. Obsidian money tree. Is marbles ever coming back in? It's tough to make the build much better than this. Maybe the ladle is not necessary though. It probably is. I start with the bird? Yeah, it was an icy hot spring rock and I re-rolled it into a bird. Yeah, we'll just hold on this. I'm not gonna worry about it too much.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I always go loot, but I actually think silver loot is really not worth it. Stone. Yeah, he's our little Articuno. Oh yeah, we have Chocoholic too. Chocoholic plus loop, very good. The only thing I want here is bootstraps, but I'll whirl for it. I'm not gonna worry about any of that. I think this is good. It's probably better than the cold room, just because we have the bird. I do like the cold room for the extra freeze procs, though. I'm not sure. This gives me a lot more damage a lot quicker, which is the only reason I really put it in. Because I'm a little scared of getting outscaled. There's a lot of hyperscaling builds in the meta right now. Bird helps. Definitely slows our shielding down a lot, though. But we're doing a lot more damage.
Like my crew says at the bar,
I'm just wondering if it's ever
another
worth
round.
like dropping the ladle. I don't think so. Yeah, Blunderbuss is interesting. He doesn't have heated shells. If he had heated shells, Blunderbuss is sick. But without heated shells or incendiary rounds, not that good. He does have the skill though. The stupid value dance is getting on my nerves. Okay. You think Vanquor and ammo be OP? Like start of combat and then it can keep going? Probably. Start of combat weapons are very, very, very good. Or start of combat items are very, very, very good. I don't think I need Snow Globe in this build. I love the ring. I'm running out of space though. We need to make some decisions on our thing. I think we're gonna cut the marbles. Should run based on your level. Even at 10 seconds, my buddy says this is fine. He's wrong. It's just... It wouldn't be very good in like 90% of builds, but in like that 1% of builds where you need the start of combat stuff, it's like ridiculous. So that's what makes things like that broken. We do want glands because we have the regen skill. Icicle actually worth thinking about. I'm already full up on crap though. I guess I can buy sell this stuff. Didn't think about that. Icicle is pretty good in Freeze Pig, but it's not that good in like this type of Freeze Pig. I kind of am liking this Pitchfork though. Yeah, I think I want to skip the Icicle. I like the idea of the Icicle, I just really can't fit it. I've got too much crap. My inventory bug? Oh no, it's a chocolate bar. Could drop the ladle. I was thinking about it, but I actually think it's doing a lot of burn. Like, it's actually doing a lot of burn. I don't think I can beat the weapons platform with the boomerang out. Distributed systems would be good, though. Is it worth the boomerang out? Silver boomerang, not that good. I don't think I can beat it without the ladle, too. So I guess we're not running VIP pass. Distributed systems, pretty good. Everything else here, not very good. Does that check after? Yeah, I'll check it after the next PvE. Actually, you can check it now, I guess. This is like a really good item, or a really good skill to get. Battery would be tempting. Actually, coolant would be tempting. Enchanted Igloo usually to play. Usually, there's a chance I'm actually hitting the hot springs though. I might still die to this. At least we have a lot of shield. Because we're not scaling our Igloo that fast. We need to upgrade our Aurora Dome actually. Because this is really not getting that big. Kinetic Cannon's kind of a sick item, but not really what we want. I guess we don't care about the VIP pass. It makes the PvE fights a lot of work too. Go digging.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Holster is always a little tempting, but probably not the build for it. Diamond ropes. I don't want to roll too much here. Cryo sleeve is kind of a ridiculous item. Oof.
That looks like
How do I fit all this crap in though? Maybe we drop the hot springs. Drop dome? Not really. We need the shield scaling. I think we do. Cryo Sleeve gives us a pivot for Ice Club, though. Guess we could drop it temporarily, maybe? We definitely don't want crit.
Greetings,
The bird triggers? Yeah.
I'm pleased to finally meet you.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna do the igloo though, because that gives me way more wiggle room. I was thinking about doing the healing's not that good. I was thinking about doing the springs because I think the enchantments are actually stronger, but with Cryo Sleeve, we're probably looking for like an Ice Club at this point now. I don't think we care about any of our skills. Actually, Chocoholic maybe, but I don't think it usually gives you the highest tier skills. It usually gives you the low ones. Yeah, Stopwatch would be nice. If we find Club, Ice Luge, Stopwatch, this kind of stuff is really good. I don't know if this Cryo Sleeve is better right now. I think the Dome is better right now still. We're going to lose a thing off the Truffle. Am I ever running the Ointment? I like the Ointment a lot, but it's going to be very tough to fit in most freeze builds.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know.
We have a lot of different... This is why I don't like Freeze Pig. I mean, I like it, but this is my problem with Freeze Pig. There's so many different directions you can take freeze builds that it's very hard to make a decision. Hot Springs are mid. It's a lot of regen, man. Like, look at all this regen I'm getting. I kind of need regen. Well, maybe not so much with the Igloo now that I have a healing Igloo.
Bring her about.
Yeah, I guess I don't need the regen with the Igloo. But I bet these did a decent amount of burn, too. Let's see. 140 burn? Like, it's doing as much as the ladle, which isn't amazing, but it is giving the hot springs an extra thing. Yeah, cold room would have been better. I did have a cold room earlier, but I pivoted it into the hot springs because I like it a little bit more. Okay, the value dance is still getting annoying. Costumes are the combo and Igloo and the Dome. I think we're probably dropping the... If we can find an Ice Luge, we can drop the Dome. Ice Luge would be ridiculous. Okay, that makes Dome a lot better, though. Hot Springs never makes it into any late game big builds. You can do some silly things with it, but it usually does fall off just because it's so big. Do I want to reroll anything? No.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
If I can find an Ice Luge, I'm definitely pivoting. Okay. Juggler would be really, really, really good. You can use it on Cryo over Dome. I don't know, man. The Dome is pretty strong at scaling my Igloo. I just don't know what does the Cryo bring like that much more to the table? 2 freeze procs is kind of nice, but it does shield, but it won't be that big of a shield if we're not scaling it. Like, I could run the Cryo and the Dome. It'd be the Cryo over the Hot Springs for sure, not the Dome. Dome Cryo gives you near infinite sustain.
You gotta know what you're fighting
Dome
for.
Cryo. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Don't think I'm using this hammer for anything. Probably dropping the Hot Springs. The only reason I like the Hot Springs is for the extra bird proc. But this gives me some more space. So dies to things like Greenix, but everything dies to something. That's true, yeah. I think Ice Club would be sick. Pitchfork upgrade doesn't really do that much. I think we're probably selling the stupid hot springs though. We'll upgrade the pitchfork. I want something small to fit in here. I could have put or gotten the wrist warrior. Wrist warrior actually might have been worth picking up. Chocoholic is pretty sick.
Pygmalion, I promise I won't assign you homework.
Okay. We need something to fill out the board.
Recycle. Relax. Warms my rusty circuit.
I don't know why I'm buy selling these. Oh, I guess I make a little bit of money on the some of it.
Part to clean up the bazaar.
Actually, yeah, no, I should sell this stupid hot spring so I can get chocolate value. I just missed two things of chocolate.
Warms my rusty
Magma.
circuit to see that find a
Thinking about it.
hooey. Now that's a bargain.
Wish I had something to haste.
Trash is trash.
These chocolates are really strong.
Use everything.
What do I want to put CDR into? Probably the cryo, actually. Actually, probably the bird.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
No reason to buy those, but no reason not to either. Okay. Swag hammer. I don't really want to freeze the ladle. I guess I'll freeze the aura dome. Alright. It is pretty good. It's a little low on damage. I need another enchantment to be able to do damage, but I really want an Ice Leash. Ice Leash will take my build from like mediocre to insane really quickly. Uh-oh. Okay, he's no... Yeah. He's no damage. He might just outshield me, though. I scale my shield really big. I think I'm fine. The cryo sleeve is nice with the dome. You know what? I totally misread this item. I mean, I didn't, but I did. For some reason, I thought this shield only went off when you, when it went off, but it's when any item gains freeze. Yeah, that's way better. This is a lot of sustain. Yeah, that's really good. When any item gains freeze. Because that's not what the enchantments do. This way you could use spring over dome. Well, I think the shield is still really valuable. Like, scaling the shields. 50 shield is a lot, but springs wasn't really doing much for me. I have enough healing off the igloo. The only reason I didn't think it went on freeze is because the enchantments for cryo sleeve don't work like that. Or at least most of them don't. Some of them do. Poison and burn do. Obsidian do. But not all of them. Guess I'm actually putting the shield on this then. Okay, I really want Ice Leash. And I would like some buy-sell value stuff too, because I have no buy-sell right now. Yeah, stopwatch would be nice too. I think I'd like Ice Leash over stopwatch, but they'd both be good.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I don't think we care about you. Gold money tree to make some money? Nah, we just don't have the space.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Cryo. Can I beat him just running this? I don't have any damage. Piggles? I was thinking about the Piggles for transform stuff. I don't know if... I really want like a gunpowder if I find Ice Leash. I'm gonna try to beat him. I'm a little scared of the Icebreaker. Cryo Sleeve upgrade could be kind of funny. Actually, he's got so much good stuff for us. Stopwatch is really good. I would definitely run the Icicle right now. Yeah, we should just beat him on shielding. Just because Cryo Sleeve, Cryo Sleeve, Cryo Sleeve. Cryo Sleeve is kind of an insane item. Yeah, and the half duration is really good too. Just a gross item. I remember when this item used to be like the worst item in the game before they reworked it. It was so bad. Don't forget to drink your water. Skills would be great here too. Basically everything he has is good except for Cryo Sleeve. Or Cryosphere. Potion is pretty bad too. Ooh. Doesn't really do much, but I'll take it. Raccoon doesn't really have anything we want. Yeah, I was gonna put the healing on the bird, but it doesn't really make any sense. Go to the portal.
This bazaar is a manic eye. I seek to calm it.
An enchanted freeze item could be kind of sick. Yeah, why not?
Savor a single second. See
Not really what I wanted, but it doesn't hurt. Hey, kitty cat. More XP. Man, we have nothing to put on the board, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
The Bazaar is more than a city. It is
Vanessa, the only thing I'm even remotely scared of is poison. I think we outscale eels. Unless it's like super turbo scaling Orange Julian.
noticed. I'm huge.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Burn is not that scary because we have the healing igloo. Yeah, he's never gonna get any amount of burn on us. Mwah. They're killing me right now. Standing for 10 hours is painful. You should talk to your I don't know if you're in a union, but you should talk to whoever is in charge about caring about you, and get them to get you some of those like standing pads, and also like maybe a chair, because like
Got talent.
you shouldn't have to stand for 11 hours. That's kind of crazy. The Shield of Pitchfork hasn't been doing nothing, but it's definitely not like that impactful. Nice. Gives me a little bit of start of combat scaling, so I don't have to worry too much. Guess we should look for the boomerang upgrade. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly what I wanted. Kind of same reason my work requires free coffee than put. Yeah. The club is really interesting, but I think it's not better than what I have. I'm kind of tempted by it. If we had Ice Luge, I'd be really tempted by it. I just don't think it's better. Guess we could run like the club over this stuff. I don't know if that's good though. I think the burn is probably better. You think it's better than the 3 smalls? I mean, this is all of our damage, and this is 3 freeze procs. I don't know if it is. We have cryo? Yeah, but it's... I don't know. I'll try it, but I really don't think it's actually that much better. Just because 1,000 damage is not that much. I mean, it might be enough on day 12.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Cold Room. Welcome back, Cold Room.
Are you sure you're...
It is a pretty fast 1K. It's not that fast. This is 2 procs on a 4-second cooldown. This is 2 procs on a... Maybe I don't run the dome then, actually. Yeah, that actually might be the play. Could upgrade the club for 500 damage? I'd rather have another freeze proc, right? Another freeze proc basically equals more damage. $500 damage is a lot, but an extra freeze proc is like gives cooldown reduction? No, it doesn't, does it? No, you're wrong. It's just 500 damage. I was like, there's no way I was that wrong about club upgrade. Upgrade Articuno? I don't even know if Articuno's in the build. They changed after the last patch. I just looked at it. Unless Bazaar DB is wrong. I don't think it is. Yeah, the only thing that changes is the damage. Is Bazaar DB wrong? Doesn't say it on How Bazaar either. The stupid hammer. Let's sell it. Hasn't been doing anything for me. Colossus, no. I'm a little scared if he beats my club. Yeah, they just changed the base CD. But they nerfed the charge rate. I'm not the biggest fan of club this late into the game. Like, it just doesn't charge that fast. It's nice when it crits, though. I might do something with a pendulum, honestly. Nope, never mind. No pendulum. Ooh. Okay, so am I running the club? If I am, I want to put the talisman on. If I'm not... I think with the bird... Bird is only 2 multicast, though. It's a lot faster. Let me play the rest of the day out and see. If I find like an ice luge here, this may influence my decision a lot. Ladle upgrade actually might influence my decision a lot too. Makes the ladle a lot better. You can get a wand here. We could get something good from Monster Fight though. What else would I want from Tatiana other than wands? And wands not even... Actually, wand's pretty good. But I haven't seen wand in a long time. Mimic. Cool. Icy Fang would be sick. Maybe. Skill would be pretty good. Oh, don't kill my fucking club. That would be really bad. I guess I could probably just freeze everything. Or shield everything. I don't know, man. I'm gonna see who we fight. If we fight a pig, I don't think we're running club. But if it's a Vanessa, club may be enough. Icy Fang. Yeah. It's a Mac. Regen Mac is kind of scary. I think I will run the club. I don't want to get... The burn is just too slow, I think. Yeah, I think it's going to be like this. It's actually so sick giving hard times for deciding who to board. It's just the balance of the items. I think Freeze just has so many powerful items that it makes it really difficult. Pig doesn't really have a lot of... He's not usually spoiled for choice, like with Freeze. Freeze, almost all the Freeze items are good. There are very, very few bad Freeze items. Yeah, I'm glad I went for a quick build here, but I think I might still lose. Maybe not, actually. We don't scale at all, though. No, we're going to lose. No scaling. Pretty bad. It's just not fast enough to kill a Mac like this. The burn would have probably lost too, but like at least there's like a chance we could out shield him. The burn I actually won just off shield. Yeah, I think I would have won with burn. Not because of the burn, just because of the shield. I think the shield might have been enough because we would have been shielding so much. Yeah, if we domed, we would have won. Yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of the club. Not that that was like... We're not always fighting this build, but that's the problem with the club. It doesn't have any scaling built in. Frozen Shot makes the club a lot better, though. 15%. That's like 1.5 second. Nah, I think I'm gonna not get baited by the club. Do you have any tools? Ladle, yeah, 100%. Yeah, get this shit out of here. Retooled with ladle is sick.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
The club is best freeze payoff. It's good early. It's not good this late, I don't think. This is definitely like way better now. Unless you have an enchantment on it. If you have an enchantment on it, you can win. But without enchantments, it's not better. There's too much sustain in the meta.
Louis, now that's a bargain.
Yeah, Articuno's back. Articuno and his spoon. I guess I'm just putting the CDR on the ladle. Actually, I might still want it on the igloo.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Yeah, the biggest problem with freeze builds is lack of damage. So if you don't have a damage enchantment, you really can't rely on club, because it's just a little too non-scaling. The meta now is like pretty ridiculous.
Louis, now that's a bargain.
Chocoholic, very good skill though.
While you're doing your part to clean up.
I mean, that build probably would have won. Our build definitely would have won versus most other builds. So I definitely can't be like, oh, we definitely should have run this. But it does make me think. 280 health or XP. XP usually doesn't matter this late. Actually, I might go for the item here. The 3 small items. I forgot these aren't always diamonds. I think I made that same mistake last time. Juggler would still be really good. Day 16 is always the coin flip. Yeah, day 16 is almost always like a keg or a boulder, honestly. If it's Vanessa. If it's a pig, it's almost always an obsidian money tree. I just like this ladle a lot more. It's a lot slower, but it gives you way more chance to scale. Plus the dome is like infinite shield. Between the dome and the igloo, we don't die to burn or poison almost any time.
All Jabalians are pacifists.
Venom. Venom. Venom, 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 venom. Actually, I'm going to put this on the sleeve. Better on the igloo, actually. Tough choice. Good on everything.
Take your time.
I was racing kegs and boulders late since they usually just win at day 13. Usually the reason that you see them so late is because it's a pivot. If you commit to the boulder early and you're winning, you're like out of the pool quick. But most of the people you see late game running those are pivoting. I mean, I don't really want any of this. Sure. Oh, I should have gone for the large items for the chocolate bars. I'm silly. Alright, it's a Vanessa. I actually think we are pretty good versus almost every Vanessa build. Like, we're not that scared of keg. 1 XP for level up. Was it only 1 away? Oh, we were only 1 away. Yeah, that would have been the right call. I think we beat eels. Yeah, we should beat eels. Radiant eels, though. Uh-oh. Radiant eels. I think we still beat them, though. Orange Julian scales hard, but we have so much shield. Yeah, we're just gonna have too much shield for him to deal with. It'd be nice to freeze the Julian. I guess we only have 1 item that can do that. Yeah, your eels are nothing to my massive shields. Nice. Club definitely would have lost against this guy too, by the way. Not to be smug, but Club would have gotten trounced by this guy.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Alright, another good 10 win. We're kind of on fire today. We got the Reynad host buff.
You have to want it to win, and I want it bad.
Alright. Another poll to ask who wants to play. Or, sorry. Who play? And then I'm going to use the bathroom real quick and run an ad so people don't get pre-rolls. Alright, vote in chat who you want me to play. What did I miss earlier? We had a dually run with a 1.8 second decor that we took to 10. It was a good run. Vote in chat who you want me to play, and I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to have to run this ad so you guys don't get... Oh, it's already running. Wait, is it running? Oh, I can't run an ad during a poll? Is that... Oh, no. Apparently I already ran an ad. Whatever. I'll be right back. Let me use the bathroom. Right. Club is just suboptimal here due to no enchant, no fort, no crit, only gold. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just not big enough to kill stuff like that. When there's so much sustain in the meta, you can't rely on pure damage. You need some sort of scaling. Yeah, cat. Pretty sure we lose to a club mirror. Maybe, but only because they'd probably have a better club. And we have so much freeze. Like if it was like a fiery club. I don't know. Actually, we cleanse so much burn. I'm not sure. Depends on how fast they go off. What won the poll? Wait, I didn't see who won the poll. It went away. Vanessa? Can somebody corroborate that? You were the only voter? Nobody else voted? Alright. Let's do it then. Open our chests, see if we got anything good before the season ends. And what's the board? The board is pretty much the only thing I care about. I already have the pigskin. Nope. Another dually. Right. Cool. Getting our gems up at least, but we're about to spend a fuck ton of gems tomorrow. Vanessa time. The only Vanessa builds I've been playing recently are shot glasses builds. I don't think the enchanted start's very good, unfortunately. I think everyone goes gold skill. Ugh. I mean, arms dealer is kind of sick, but I am very poor.
Size dilutes the brain. You're a smart one.
I'm gonna have to play pretty cheaply. Might have actually been better to go flame for the lighter chance, but I guess that's pretty low. Kind of hate gold skill start. I really am just more comfortable with econ, but I don't play gold skill a lot, so any chance I get, I'll take it. Yeah, the handed starts are probably the best. They're kind of boring. But I like arms dealer to get me some HP early. It's kind of like a knee brace. I'm just really poor now. I have to get my econ up, which is kind of tough on Vanessa. I'm just hoping for a good Fang is great. 40 more HP. And we're just going to buy cheap. Oh, these are expensive. Actually, Trebuchet is sick. Can I afford anything else? If I buy and sell this, I'll be too poor. I just have to go for the trebuchet.
Come back and tell me.
So is it better to have this? It's probably better to have the fang. Actually, I wonder if it's better not to run the trebuchet right now. I think that's pretty good. I actually don't know. Vanessa players in chat, tell me what's better. Just run all the small stuff, or... I'm just gonna take a free small item here. Maybe it's a weapon. No. What do you guys think? Trebuchet and Zorsid, Trebuchet and Fang. This is probably better. I trust you. I don't play Vanessa very much. The Fang just doesn't do that much. We'll run the Zorsid. We might be able to win just having off more HP.
Not to squabble with nobody.
They both kind of suck. They do, but we do also have like 160 extra HP, which is pretty good. That's a big micro, Dave. That's gonna melt me. Yeah, that micro Dave's gonna melt me. Silver Uzi is tough too. Doesn't run out of ammo that fast. Ouch. Micro Dave with 2 burn skills. Okay. Don't really want the Zorsid. We're probably just going Deadly Eye here.
There are greater trainers than me.
Treb into...
I'm just getting you ready
The
for
Treb Zorsid into Kegline is good from my experience. Seems pretty decent. I just need a way to make money. I'm very poor. Very tough to make money on Vanessa. I'm gonna go for the loot this time. Okay, loot. Could be worse. You have a friend. The pet rock is bad though. We need a better thing to put in. Okay. Definitely don't think we beat Warrior. Lockbox got buffed recently and it's good econ. I love Lockbox just for damage, actually. I would totally run a Lockbox. It's kind of a rare item, though. This is not a terrible board. I mean, it's not amazing, but Zorsid Trebuchet is pretty good. If I can find something better than Pet Rock, I'm maybe winnable. That's great.
I'm finished with fighting. But
Trebuchet upgrade. Expensive. I think I won it though.
My weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I guess we're just running the Switchblade. Probably doesn't matter if we haste the Fang.
Use it well.
I wish the Trebuchet upgrade still reduced the cooldown, but that'd probably be OP. Okay, we need freebies. We're very poor. Oh no, we need to haste the Fang for the Trebuchet procs. I guess it's like this probably. Yeah, we need that. Man, Shark Claws is pretty good too. Maybe like this? Pretty slow. Maybe Shark Claws doesn't matter that much right now.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get more. I don't think Trebuchet is like core, but it's good for tempo. Because we have Arms Dealer, we're playing pretty heavily into tempo. If we lose 2 early game fights, 2 Fangs, that's bad. 2 Fangs, and he has almost as much HP as me, and he has Silver Shark Claws. That's tough. May still win? Treb can get 10 wins? It's a lot harder to get 10 wins. That was close. You need a lot of haste to get 10 wins on Treb. Like, shot glasses, I guess, could work, but it's tough. It was very good to win that, though. Dive weights? Oh, interesting. I didn't think about dive weights. Maybe. I mean, I'm not going to throw it away, but
Tell everyone you got it here.
I'm not 100% sure if it's sticking around forever. It's going to depend on what we get.
Shall I
Okay. Yeah, holsters is pretty good too. I should save these for... It actually really matters that I save those for the correct shops because I'm very poor. I need to stop making that mistake. I'm gonna take chocolates. Oh, I should have went to... Should have went to the free weapon. The free weapon is basically the same as chocolates, and it would have gotten me gold. Rigged would be insane. Yo-yo would be really good. Fiery cutlass would be really good. Oof. Tough. I really like the yo-yo chance. I really like fiery cutlass. I really like rigged. I'm actually gonna go for the yo-yo just because it's pretty... Not super high chance, but it's 1 in 6. We really want rigged? Eh. It would be very, very good, but it's... I don't know. I like the yo-yo a lot. Yo-yo is, like, disgusting.
What? No, there's no way!
And the other drops aren't awful. That one's probably the worst one. Why did I sell something? I don't need space.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is
Throwing knives, not really that interesting. I might take this for the docks.
Wars are won with gold, they say.
Yeah, rigged is pretty good. I should have went for rigged, but I like the idea to get the yo-yo. Yo-yo is like my favorite item. Probably just upgrading the claws. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to upgrade the Zora, so nah, claws is better.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Yeah, yo-yo is like disgusting if you get it with the treb. I'm gonna just pop the feather here too.
You should know.
And yo-yo can fit into a lot of different things too. Like yo-yo a bit more with cannonade, but it's good here as well. I mean, there's no reason I couldn't pivot into a cannonade too. Or even maybe a knife block. If I find it. Burn Dooley. We have a lot of HP. Man, imagine if we found a curio for a knee brace. We could be HP pogging. But we're doing pretty good on HP. We would like to get some more money. Money would be nice.
This is how you win a war.
I think we're hitting the Zora Sid. 2 seconds of haste is a lot better than 1 second of haste.
Sharpen, reinforce.
I'm enjoying the tempo game though. I don't normally play tempo this hard.
Eat up, bulk up, buy food. Literally makes you
Okay.
a better person.
Didn't save a lot of my smalls for this guy, unfortunately. I'm just gonna take a burn item here, actually. Mine, not really the burn item I wanted. At least it's worth some money. No way to fight this guy, sadly. So I guess we'll just fight the Raider.
No weakness.
I don't really want to play a mine build. You can play mine with keg, I guess, maybe. Not really my favorite playstyle. I might hold this, I might sell it. We'll see.
Laughing at me.
Might actually just run a crow's nest just for the crit. I'll take a revolver though, that's pretty good.
Any good fights
Ooh,
lately?
docks. Oh, I'm so not used to having the docks. Keg never plays with depth charge. I've seen it. It's definitely not amazing, but I've seen it. I haven't gotten to play with Tortuga yet. Not very good with the Trebuchet, but I really want to play with Tortuga. I'm gonna buy it.
Teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Well, I was thinking about put the mine next to the incendiary round, and then you proc it a bunch, but probably not just better than dive weights. Okay, so maybe we pivot into the friends. Curio right after I fucking spent all my money.
Just close
I have
your
a
eyes and grab
bit of
some.
money I can sell. Knee brace.
Shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
I don't want to overspend here. Am I doing Tortuga or am I doing Treb? I have not played Tortuga yet. Can you play both? It is hasting. I think you get a lot of good friends, maybe? Doesn't seem very good, though.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I don't really think I can afford to reroll. I guess we could make... yeah, you could make Treb a friend. That's kind of interesting. With a piano, but that seems like a lot of space. Okay. I'm gonna save the insect wing. It shouldn't matter too much. Probably just haste the revolver. Alright. I mean, we have a lot of HP. Chem is better because of keg potential, but Tuga's fine line too. The only reason I'm thinking about the Tuga is because I actually haven't played it yet. I haven't had the chance to run it. You guys got the same type of stuff. I've played Trav a lot in the past. I've not played Tortuga yet. Looks like we might be losing. No, we're actually winning.
Next time, boys.
Nice.
Less blunder.
And we get to HP Mog. I need to not skip the docks today, though. I skipped the docks yesterday because I forgot I had Astrolabe.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
This is pretty good. This is meh. That's meh. We'll just take that. That was an HP diff. Arms Dealer is a really good early game skill, especially on Vanessa. The docks. What's up, Bum Shakalaka? We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Playing some Vanessa. I don't think I want... If I had the Ambergris, that'd be good. I don't think I care about Figurehead. No. Those are OP if you get Sealstorm. Should have thought about it, but I was kind of poor. Trash Town Mayor pretty good for augmented weapons. This one pretty good for a big CDR skill. This one pretty good for just his skill. Augmented weapons is really big, but it's a pretty low chance to get it. But it's more impactful than CDR.
They don't have a fight permit.
And it gives me a way to actually scale into the late game, which currently we don't really have. Whereas CDR doesn't do that much. I'm just really sad if you get defenses or like a fucking dog. This I might take and transform.
Outrageous. I'm an elected
Not sure.
official.
No. I'm sad. I probably shouldn't have really taken that. Yeah, it's fine. Skill upgrades, nothing really that good. Deadly Eye's okay. Rush is meh. No reason to upgrade that. Grenade, not that interesting. 2 gold for 40 HP, probably not. Lighter just to charge the Zoricid a little quicker. I think that's probably better than this Switchblade. I don't think the piano makes sense. Unless I just get rid of the Treb. If I get rid of the Treb, the piano makes a lot of sense. I should probably buy the piano.
Do you have to leave already?
Because then we can do something like this. Making both of these friends. That might just be better than the Treb right now. If I had one more friend. Just a lot of damage. Otherwise it looks like this, and this, I don't think that's good. Like this. I don't think that's enough procs for either of these. Maybe? Oh, this is agnostic. It doesn't care where your friend is. I thought it only hasted adjacent stuff. We can try it, I guess. I don't know. Curio again right after I spend all my money. Game was pretty good. Better than I thought. I'm not sure if it's worth actually running the trebuchet though. kind of like it actually like this, maybe. Maybe Tortuga not actually necessary. Because then we get a lot of haste procs for the Treb. We get some scaling. This is just pretty slow. Don't get to run the knee brace. I mean, I could run the knee brace. Put cooldown into the Treb, because into the Tortuga. I liked your first bird. You like this more? I don't know. I want to be able to run the knee brace still, I think. I think the HP is still pretty valuable. Maybe not. Maybe the HP's bait. Oh, yeah, with the, like this. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. I don't really want to sell that. I do want that. I kind of want these for HP. What does charge do in this game? Think of it like taking 2 seconds off of the cooldown. So basically, when you charge something, it will reduce the cooldown by 2 seconds, like immediately. It's very, very, very powerful. I don't really want to sell the Astrolabe, or else I'd buy the Fang. I hate being broke.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Gunpowder, not very useful. Jellyfish, unironically not that bad with this setup, but I could run like this. That's kind of awkward though. It does proc the piano a little quicker. Piano without Tortuga doesn't seem as good. Well, it does haste a lot. So basically, this will get hasted. This will get hasted. This is already getting hasted. I think this is actually not terrible, because this charges off haste. This is like 7.5 seconds off this, and then, yeah, I think this is actually not terrible. The knee brace is definitely greedy, but we're greedy players. I think the shark claws is probably not great. I should probably drop it for like 2 small friends. Yeah, see, it's going off pretty quick. That was pretty good. Honestly, if I had 2 small friends here, I think I was like, honestly, kind of sick. The lighter is just so strong. Rocking the Zoricid, hasting itself. Ducks. Let him cook. I got a decent idea what I'm doing in this game. I'm not like an expert, but I have a decent idea what I'm doing. I don't want to transform anything. Don't really want anything aquatic.
This is like a gift from the sea, or something.
I've never seen anyone run this. It seems kind of fun, but not for this build.
You don't want the whirly thing, or the clanger?
Don't think we care much about you. Definitely don't think we care about you. I guess we'll go for CDR. Not very good. It didn't do too bad there. It was pretty quick. Keg. I could have gone for the keg. That actually probably, I forgot about the keg. But I actually like the CDR from this guy a lot. And also, this could be really disgusting with Trebuchet. Or even, I don't know, there's some things we can do here. Proboscis, usually you're pretty happy with it with Vanessa, but I don't think I have the setup for it. Oh, Captain's Quarters. Oh. Yeah, no, I agree with you there. We'll buy these just because I want the HP. It's a lot of money, though. But if we're going for HP, we might as well go for it. We should probably upgrade the Tortuga, because you don't really care. Tortuga loses like 2 seconds, right? Tortuga. Yeah, 2 seconds for each upgrade. This might be worth running. Do you still want to run the the knee brace though. But we're getting very close. I think it's going in tomorrow. Vanessa, how strong is she? Not strong at all. Okay, yeah, we're definitely running knee brace. Tortuga, my best friend. I have not run a Tortuga build, so I'm excited. I don't think Treb is staying in long term with Tortuga. Probably better just to run more friends, but it seems pretty decent right now. Pretty big Julian. Interesting to run Julian with Shark, right? It seems kind of counterproductive.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Alright, it knows OPF, but they nerfed it a little. Still good. Yugi gets so much better with upgrades, it's insane. Yeah, it seems really good. Especially because I was able to pump a little bit of cooldown reduction into it. Which isn't super common on Vanessa. We're at 11 seconds, so we'll be at like 9.2.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
I don't want to spend too much. I will buy the lockbox though. That is econ. I don't think we're going proboscis build. More docks. Last day of the docks, so we can sell the Astrolabe now. I'm thinking about Rivet Gun. It seems like it could be insane, but I think it's less valuable in a build like this. But I'll keep going for it. Day 8 is the last day? Oh, I thought it was 7. Might be 8. I don't play Vanessa that much. This is still doing pretty good, but I think we're probably dropping knee brace today. Unless it's a super weak hero. Rivet Gun? Useless. Probably shouldn't have even taken it. I have no idea. Weapon or gold skills? What skills? I guess an Exorbo is really damn good. That's not going to be in weapon skills. What else are we looking for? Gaining crit. You think weapon for sure? What do you think, SKS? All good choices. Freeze is good, but it's boring. I don't like going for like the start of combat freeze stuff.
It is my joy.
Iron sharpens iron. I think I'm re-rolling this. Maybe I shouldn't have re-rolled that. I guess we'll go lifting.
Slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Black box value though. Kind of sick. I don't want to spend too much, but with iron sharpens iron ends.
I would spar with you, but this
These are expensive. I'm not gonna buy those. Okay, is it a strong player? If yes, run Tortuga. If no, yeah, then Sunday rounds keeps showing up. It's like play Keg, play Keg. Not that strong. I think I can get away with knee brace for another day. Every day you run knee brace, it becomes better.
Not to squabble with nobody. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Heals. Yeah, the HP is so valuable. This build is interesting. 2 shrimp is a little scary. Big ambergris. I have no idea if we're winning or not. I think we are. Ooh. Wow, that was a lot closer. We have 3 extra HP. Are they super low level or something? They're only 1 level down. That's probably the last day of knee brace though. When that's a close fight, you know you need to you need to run your best board.
Few warriors live to retire. By my
I do like the shovel for econ. A little late in the day to care about it though.
Make me proud.
We're probably looking for I don't really think Keg is. We don't have enough support for it. Not at silver either. Maybe later if we find a better one.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
That is a better one. I'm poor though. I could afford it if I sold some stuff. Well, keg can be the play, but I didn't want a silver one. Oh, I already... I thought I had incendiary rounds still. I guess I sold them. Definitely just sell Tortuga. I'm not selling Tortuga. You're a madman. I'll sell these guys.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Probably just the rock. We need the incendiary rounds if we were gonna go for keg. This is still pretty good though. Like, it's just a lot of damage. Never sell your friend.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Not really. I think it's pretty good.
This is how you
It's not like amazing, but it's pretty good. I think I'm misreading your comments. Ooh, another feather. Cool. Alright, that's a lot of CDR. Helps a lot. You can have incendiary rounds. I'm kind of poor though. I kind of want to go for a freebie. Don't really care about cinders, but it is free. What's more likely to stay? The lighter or the treb? Probably the lighter, because it's so fast. And it's good with keg. Yeah, dive weights would be nice. I'm just kind of poor. I don't want to sell the lockbox yet. Okay. We have a lot of HP. I'm feeling pretty confident. We might just take this to 10 without having to like pivot into anything, but we can pivot into keg if we need to. Ugh, Mortar Pestle's annoying. Actually, Draconic Rage is scary too. I think we're fine though. Yeah, we're just killing them too fast. Nice. Yeah, keg is nice to have in the bag just in case we need to pivot. But this is a lot better than I was expecting, to be honest. I didn't really respect the piano. And Treb is kind of sick. I wonder if it's ever pivot out of the Treb and into just like 3 small friends. I'm just not 100% sure what small friends. We could get an upgrade here, but they're pretty expensive. I'll look. I'm not going to reroll though. Cannonade, tempting, but nope. One shot can kill, no. Short up. Uridan, I guess we'll look at short up. I guess Tropical Island actually would be sick. I wish this was augmented weapons. I always feel like I'm wasting these when I get them and I don't actually use them. We need a skill that scales our damage a little bit though, because Trebuchet is going off a lot. It's just not actually doing that much damage.
Was that even a battle?
Yeah, it did like a third of the damage of Tortuga, even though it procced twice. Twice as much.
Rally men, blades to the wind.
Poison Tortuga? Not really my favorite. Poison's really slow in this meta. Might just random the Tortuga. Yeah, I think random the turtle. Poison Cag. If I was gonna put an enchantment on the Cag, that's too bad. It would be Obsidian. Or crit. Turbo's nice? Not really. Might start picking up small friends just in case to pivot out of the for the Treb. It's nice. It's just double the haste duration because this already gives haste. But it's not very good because we're probably already perma hasting everything. I think we might just relax here. Yeah, let's just relax here. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, it's not completely terrible because it's 2 seconds of haste now. Could be useful. But I probably would have wanted, like, basically anything else. Obsidian Railgun. A lot of damage. He is pretty slow. This HP diff is saving us really hard. Yeah, we're already perma-hasted, so we need to just get rid of this turbo. I kind of feel like maybe not. Maybe this is just whining. But it would be nice if they didn't put enchantments like that on items like this. Like double haste duration is almost always useless. But it's probably just whining. No. Hey. Ooh, octopus is actually a little scary. Strength would be good. Arms race would be okay. Yeah, double fire is pretty good. But like double haste, double slow is actually pretty good too. It can be good. Ah! Damn. This guy's got hands now, dude. Kind of crazy it gave us a fucking...
I might need to cut back.
Isn't this a fight from tomorrow? Or no, I guess it's a day 10. That hurts. I wonder if we could have beat him with Keg. Maybe. Maybe we can beat you. I guess we should fight you. Vices would be maybe something if I dropped... Nah, never mind. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. I kind of thought we could kill him a little quicker. But the Tortuga dying was rough. These are all pretty terrible. I'm going to reroll. Inexorable is usually great. It's just kind of late. Best defense could be good if we reposition the board, maybe. Inexorable's still good, you think? It's only 2%, and we don't have that many fights left. The freeze is probably definitely the right play. But this gives me like some scaling. Not that good though. I'm just gonna go for freeze. Or for an extra roll for Keg. Yeah, Keg's looking like it might be the pivot. We'll see. I still need more support for it. It's expensive. I'm not confident we win the next fights. Yeah, we're running out of that helps. Do I want this? No, I don't think so. Can't really afford it. Wow, that doubles the damage too. Damn, Tortuga upgrades are gross. I don't think we care about shot glosses. It's not a bad item with piano. If we, I think maybe we drop the Treb pretty soon. What if we drop the Treb now? And just ran that. That's probably better. You need Treb to prove Tortuga? Do we? I feel like the Tortuga's going off pretty fast. Even without the Treb. Because, like, this is a friend. This is a friend. Man, I'll trust you. I feel like Keg might have been nice just to burst him. Is this the way ahead of the board? Not really, but I think it's pretty similar. I'm not 100% sure this Treb is doing more than the other stuff. I kind of like the Keg to just, like, burst him down and then hopefully finish him off. Card table is an interesting idea. Maybe I could get a card table. It does go off a lot, but like... Oh, that was a lot of damage. Did we get a crit on the Tortuga? I think we did. I think we got a 5% there. Yeah, we definitely did. The young 5%. This is kind of insane how well we're doing, considering we have, like, no enchantment, basically. I never doubted you, Tortuga. I had never doubted the Tortuga. I'm kind of doubting the Treb. I don't think we can... I'm not going to worry about it. I was thinking about the octopus again, but he kind of kicked our ass last time. We are a lot stronger now, but juggler's pretty good. It is going off pretty quick. It's kind of a clunky board. Nice for money. Gold tier ammo item. Go for loot. Meh. I was thinking about dive weights, but there's so many ammo items.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
2 Tortugas? 2 Tortuga better than Treb? Probably not. Not at silver. Maybe? No, because then my board... I don't need... 2 Tortuga? No. It'd be very funny, though. We're not terrible. Just a lot of damage, but I think we're fine. Clarence is kind of funny, honestly. Shark is big. Shark is big. I was thinking about it, but I don't think it's better than the Treb. The VIP pass is pretty funny to get some money. I'm spending all my money here. I should not do this. Knife set is sick. Knife set, I think, makes Treb not run. I guess we run the salty. I think knife set's better than Treb. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, wait. We don't get a PvE fight. Knife set's really good. I wish I had a better reason to run it. You don't think? Low damage, slow procs. It's pretty fast, isn't it? Oh, I guess this isn't a weapon. Maybe if we did this? You think it procs less than the Treb? You might be right. I want to test that in a PvE if we don't win this.
Send me your huge items. Price? Okay.
Sure.
Now sell me something. Something huge. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about.
We lose the eels either way.
I guess I made
We might actually beat an eels if they're not that tanky. Depends on how big the eels are. If it's a low damage eels, we might be able to burst them down before they heal back up. The eels. Alright. We'll see. I want to see how good this knife set is if we do lose this. I think it's better than you guys might think it is. The submarine, that's a lot of shield. A pretty big Julian too. We need to kill him before that Julian goes off. Oh, it's a multi-cat. Oh no, he's got petrifying gaze. Oh my god, we actually got him. Holy moly. Alright. I didn't really respect the Treb as much as I should have, I guess. But Tortuga carry for sure. Thank you, Mr. Tortuga. 10 procs. Pretty good, but... I don't know. We can't test it, but I actually think the knife set would have gone off pretty well, too. It would have let me run one more thing. But it's probably pretty even. 10 times is a lot. Good run, though. Another 10 win. Is that 10 on every game? I think it is. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't think I actually want to complete these. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna buy the items anyway. Whatever. Alright. Since nobody voted in the last one, I'm just gonna play Pig, because I like Pig. Told you Trev can get it? That was mostly the Tortuga. The Treb was playing backup dance. But I do like it. The piano surprised me a lot. Shiny. Yeah, always shiny. I really hope we don't lose this. If we reroll this and we lose it, I'm gonna cry.
When you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Wow.
Enjoy
That's
the
really
thrill.
good. Yeah, maybe a stone run. We'll see. We have to get lucky. Depends on what we transform this into. This is a great start, though. Lumbors with Ring King. Three cast on this is kind of funny. Makes it almost playable. Makes it pretty good with Showcase. I'll take crit, I guess. Gives me a good chance to, like, maybe win day one. Definitely want Econ. Oh, we could get a knee brace. We have to get it on the first shop.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Damn. Probably take a claws here. If we had enough money, we could do the shelter and transform it into a money tree, but we don't have enough money. Alright, Vanessa. Wonder if it's better to run this or just run the claws. It probably is better to run this. Unless we crit. But the shield might matter, and 3 casts is pretty good.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no.
Okay, well this guy's got trash anyway, so I should be fine. Think. Seaweed always is a little scary, but I think we just mog him. Yeah, Seaweed's not that scary. Seaweed's not that scary, right? Don't crit. Stop that. Don't crit.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I'm a little sleepy today. I don't know why. Pretty early on in the stream to be this sleepy. I drink some coffee, I guess. More crit. This is basically the same thing, and it can hit everything.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
Yeah, we probably should transform it. I'm a little scared we lose it. Okay, marbles isn't too bad. Not great, but at least we didn't lose it. Me yo-yo. Yeah. Gonna transform this again, probably. I don't think shiny marbles is worth much. Maybe we get proboscis. Actually, if we get proboscis, maybe shiny marble is worth keeping. Tough to make proboscis work in pig, though.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But
You actually got it. Definitely better than this. Should we B1, B2 the lumbors? Or probably the lumbors. Okay. Pretty decent board. Thinking about the matches in case we like transform this into a shiny matches. That's like the only way I'd run matches, but if we transform that and we get like shiny matches, that would be disgusting. I would love to get double match run. I haven't played that in a long time. Ah, that guy's a lot of HP. Healthy hoarder. And a knee brace. My kind of guy. I think we still beat him. No damage. We should beat him with the lumbors, I think. We might be too slow. We might just die to Sandstorm. Actually gonna be close, I think. Okay, no, I think we win. Thank goodness for lumbors. Yeah, nice. Proboscis, not terrible.
I can see you're going places, but I...
Proboscis, not terrible. 'Cause we got 3 casts. 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 pretty good. It's gonna be tough to not run the marbles, but I definitely think I want to transform them.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
If I transform them, the pro system's useless, but that's probably fine. We probably can run other stuff. You can just run the stone for fun.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I don't think it's a cornballer build. The only way it's a cornballer build is if we re-roll this into exactly
Hey, that's okay.
like
It's been nice.
matches or something. Do we re-roll it? We should. We should take this like chance every time. Yo-yo! That's the best possible roll. The best possible roll. Sick. I think. Maybe not the best possible one, but it's pretty damn good.
Your dice aren't even custom? That's just sad.
Okay, so what are we doing with a shiny yo-yo? We probably want to find a model ship, I guess, for triple multicast yo-yo.
I can't believe it. You're almost as good as Yurden.
You're almost as good as Yurden. I don't think I've ever heard that voice line before. Big ol' pretty good. Better than this Wrist Warrior. Alright.
Few warriors live to retire. But use it well. Make me
I should have
proud.
probably bought that.
Go make some
You don't really want to upgrade the Atlas Stone if you do want to go for an Atlas Stone build. You don't want to upgrade it until you get some CDR on it. So I'm going to hold off on that. I'm going to run you, though. Okay. There's a chance we can make Atlas Stone work. We need some way to charge it. Fucking arbitrage, dude. I'm gonna take it just because I'm pretty poor. I fucking hate arbitrage. If we get speed... Oh, maybe we can do speedrunners. Speedrunners to charge the Atlas Stone with a shiny yo-yo. I think it's actually possible. Yeah. Shiny yo-yo plus model ship. It would have been nice to get 2 yo-yos, but beggars can't be choosers. God. Okay. I don't think we're actually going to win that. Yeah, I think we might try to do like a speedrunners build with the Atlas Stone. We need to get a boomerang, and we need to get a model ship. Probably just upgrading the yo-yo here. I don't want to risk keeping this at bronze forever.
My work is for the glory.
Maybe I should have kept it at bronze, and that way we could have duped it if we got a hammer. Whatever. That's probably thinking a little bit too much. We can also just dupe it like this. Damn. Is there anything silly you can do with 2 Wrist Warriors? Not much that I can think of.
I love the
Showcase is nice.
the company's owner. If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure though.
Do I want to reroll this? I do want some items. I want a boomerang. Textiles, not a big fan of. I am a big fan of that gym.
Those carts are huge.
There's the speedrunner too. I didn't even register that it's there. There's a world where we can run proboscis. There's probably not a world where we run matches.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
It's just math. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Alright. It's a pretty decent board. I need some shield items. Dervish has some CDR. So I guess we'll fight him.
like the desert sun.
We could make stone work. It's going to be tough, but we can do it. It's probably going to be like Model ship yo-yo speedrunner with a bunch of toys charging the Atlas Stone, but we need a way to scale the damage too. That's nice. We need a boomerang.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Okay.
Hey, when you
I'll
carry
buy
that weapon,
these. They're worth
I
it
fight
for the
alongside
HP and for the value gain on the gym. My board's not amazing. Alright, give me something better than you did last time. Okay, that's way better. Thank you. It's like so much better. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Alright. It made our board better too, because boomerang is just like a decent item. It's okay. Lamau keg. No keg, but he is building burn. That's a lot of HP for a dually. How does he have that much HP? He must have bought a lot of chocolates. Ooh, barely. Thank you, shiny yo-yo. I could use some shield. I don't like any of these. I'll do this because it has the chance of actually being useful, whereas the other ones for the build I'm thinking of are probably never happening.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200.
That one's on sale. Interesting how sometimes Valpak, or sometimes that will be worth fair change, and sometimes it won't. Marbles kind of makes sense in a speedrunner build. We still have the proboscis. Yeah, let's run the marbles. Maybe we don't need the lumbors anymore. We don't need you. Call's pretty good.
Spend 300 more for free
I need
shipping.
space though.
I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Okay, wrist warrior, not that useful. With this setup, I mean, the speed artist isn't that good, but it does only charge the showcase, which is kind of cool. Go for risky. Yeah, be worse. Shiny Fang, probably sick here. Diamond Fangs would be insane too. Diamond Fangs would be like disgusting with speedrunners. Yeah, so the speedrunners is always charging the showcase. I guess it could charge the Ring King too, but it's not a bad charge. Actually, kind of a sick board. Burn. Oh. I don't think I want claws in ever. We probably want a slingshot to fill out the board. B1, B2. Nothing bronze that matters. The Atlas Stone still hasn't lost enough cooldown to make it worth upgrading. Drum is just a pretty good item, but I don't think I want to go for drum. I'm not a huge fan of drum anymore. Bootstraps, kind of nice to upgrade all my stuff. It is before level 7. Guess we can sell the gym pretty soon. Maybe we just give up on the stone. Nah, the whole point of this run is the stone. Maybe we sell the lumbors.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Yeah, I actually think we're selling the lumbors. Silly, but
Certainly don't have a use for it.
I want to play a very specific build, and lumbors doesn't fit in that vision. Okay. Maybe able to win? We have established a lot of extra HP via the gym and the signet ring. Not that much, actually. But he's probably gotten a lot of chocolates and we haven't. Tortuga plus scaling friends. I have no idea. Looks like we're maybe winning, maybe losing. Yeah, it looks like we're losing. Oh, it's very close though. Holy moly. If this was like a useful item and not a red Piggles Act, definitely I think could have won that.
Now that's giving up the business.
5 spare change is sick, but I don't have the room. Go for the items. Wow. That's kind of dope. Free gold bootstraps. I'm gonna always go for these small weapons for the chance to get an extra yo-yo. Monster skills, huh?
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out of
Diamond Fangs is disgusting. Okay.
There's a nice one.
And we have the bootstraps to upgrade our items. Alright, it's actually possible. I think we can make the stone work. We need more CDR though. But with Diamond Fangs, and once we get the speedrunner to diamonds, I think it's playable. We probably want to get a Piggles upgrade then, just to get the Piggles to diamond, and maybe we start transforming stuff. Actually, we might probably just run the Piggles.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Also pretty good. Yeah, also really good. We already have the marbles. Not very good though. Okay. Yo-yo upgrade is sick. This is good. This is good. I think we have something cooking here. If I had the space, I would definitely buy the shipment for the chance at another yo-yo, but I don't. We'll just take a free weapon here. Deadlying the boomerang actually would have been interesting. That actually might have been the play. Deadlying the boomerang to get crit loot. Yeah, that actually might have been sick. We would have lost some HP, but it was fun at least. Okay. I'm liking our board a lot more now though. With the haste, we have a little bit more speed. We probably need to reposition the yo-yo though. We want the marbles to go off a lot more. We don't really care about the speedrunners right now. Yeah, this was bad board positioning. Man, this guy's HP mogging me too. How does everyone have so much more HP than me when I have like a bunch of ways to gain HP? This guy's got no HP gain. Just trying to infinite combo on day 5?
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
I'm interested in seeing what it was. Infinite on day 5. Let me see if I can guess. What character? I think we're actually going to upgrade the gym. Because we have the boots, everything is going to get upgraded. So we don't really care. And the gym gives us the most HP. Pig? Is it the wrist warrior combo? I'm trying to think of what infinites you can get on Pig. It's either drum snowmobile, or wrist warrior. Like wrist warrior stuff. It's got to be that. Yep, wrist warrior. I knew it. That's a sick combo.
Just close your eyes.
Time to sell this Piggle? Probably. I'd like to buy some weapons here.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Yeah, if you can get any amount of scaling on that textiles, it becomes way better too. Probably want CDR on the stone. Okay, I guess we want damage and CDR on the stone if we're ever going to play the stone.
Well, you're doing your part.
You don't have any haste, right? No. We'll take a banana. Why not? 20 HP for 1 gold. Okay, rivet gun. We always want rivet gun, but we even more want rivet gun now. Rivet gun would be absolutely disgusting. I definitely don't think we can beat the bird either, so no point thinking about it. Rivet Gun would be absolutely broken with this build. Like, legitimately broken. Probably wouldn't need to run speedrunners if we got Rivet Gun. Please. Please, I've asked a lot, but I want more. It'd also just make my build way stronger, like, right now. No, not the storefronts. Did they even take this? Nah, I'm gonna skip it. It's not likely I get Diamond Fangs upgraded with all this other trash, but definitely don't think I want storefront. Turbo Snowmobile is pretty funny because it charges itself. Don't really have any other way to charge it. Oh, actually, you know what? Paralyzing Rush makes Snowmobile pretty good. I think it's time to jump to you. Yeah, Paralyzing Rush actually makes this pretty strong. Great, great skill to have for this. Okay, we're poor, but we do have a pretty good gym. Oh, I want all of this. I think we have to sell the gym, probably. Unless we sell the business card. Hi, Gabby. Okay, Speedrunner's getting to gold actually makes it, like, decently playable. At silver, it was basically doing nothing, but now it's charging either the showcase or the snowmobile. And if it charges the showcase, you're really happy. Okay. This board is actually pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. I think with the HP advantage we should have with our gym. We still don't have an HP advantage. I guess he's got a level on us. Oh, knee brace too. I'm trying to, like, get an HP advantage, but everyone's mogging me on HP. Making me feel bad. We want a model ship. Oh, nice. We got him.
Another round.
We need to make a lot of money too, because we need the bootstraps to hit everything.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Right-handed, honestly, is probably the pick here because I don't want to reroll. Gives the proboscis a lot of extra damage. Another curio. Every curio is a lot of free HP. It is a lot of money to spend. But you gotta spend money to make money. That's what a wise man once said. You know what? This Atlas Stone is becoming less and less likely. But I gotta pray.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years.
We'll save the rest of the money. It's still possible. We have the speedrunners. We're so poor. I don't really want 8 regen though. Robe is not a bad item, but not with this build. Right, CDR for sure. Actually, the vehicle skill guy might have been actually worth running. Snowmobile's a vehicle. Always forget that. We really want speedrunners to charge the showcase. Charging the snowmobile isn't terrible, but it's not nearly as good as the showcase.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Nice, more CDR. I wonder if it's ever worth putting it on the speedrunner, actually. You know what? I'm gonna do that. You do want CDR on the stone, but on the speedrunner it kind of does the same thing, and it makes sure that I actually, like, use it, because there's a chance I'm not running stone late game if I can't make it work.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come.
I should have taken a free item there.
Nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Alright. Still a pretty good board. We're still winning. We still should have decent HP. Another yo-yo. Slingshot, not terrible. Don't actually know if I'm running it, though. We are a toy build, but I should probably run it over this speedrunner right now. No, actually, guess I should. I don't have space. Is it better than? It's probably just better than the boomerang. Yeah, it is. Let me run you for swag. Okay.
You do see these tusks, right? I should warn you.
I'm a little scared that we might just win too fast, but I shouldn't be like cocky because this guy's definitely gonna kill us. Obsidian matches, a massive Puyas, a lot of freeze. He's got the chilling touch skill too, which is completely broken. We never found a model ship. That's what we need. We need a model ship. Oh, we're already on lethal? Oh, wait, no. I'm stupid. I'm like, what? Okay.
Any good fights lately? I do miss it.
Would like to find a model ship. I'm gonna keep spending on weapons for the HP. We're probably gonna have to sell this gym pretty soon, though. Yo-yo upgrade is sick. Unfortunately, the Diamond Fangs doesn't really affect it. Actually, it could make a difference. 2.4 seconds. Pretty good. Give me another yo-yo. Damn. Alright. Oh, I'm not 100% sure we can actually kill this guy. Yeah, I think we do. We should probably kill him. We don't have any regen, but we do a lot of damage, I think. Oh, this is bad positioning, I think. Oh, no, this is good positioning. Snowmobile's not amazing. Oh, freezing, that's bad. Okay, I think we can kill him on the second go-around. Oh, actually, no, I think we're going to die. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, thank God. Whew. Thank God for shiny yo-yo. Getting the marbles to diamond is going to be a huge power spike. I think we're putting more CDR into the speedrunners. I think it's basically the same as doing it on the stone. And it lets us not have to run stone. Okay, there's the model ship. We definitely need that. Which means it's probably time to sell the... Maybe it's time to sell the snowmobile. Yeah, maybe we don't need the snowmobile anymore. I'd like to keep this as long as possible. If I had another small toy, I'd be pretty happy. Well, that is a small toy. Not what I wanted, though. Okay. I think this is really good. This should charge the showcase like crazy. How much is 5% of 4,000? I don't know my math. So you're famous now with the Raid raid? I just asked in his chat and he did it because he ended his stream and I said, come watch my stream. And then he raided me. It was very funny. Let me do my math real quick. Yeah, that's more HP. Okay. This is a silly build, but it's very funny. We need something next to the marbles. Guess we don't really care about the left side. Shielded is pretty good at keeping me alive. It's probably not going to get much better than that. The question is, what do I put it on? I definitely can't put it on the yo-yo. I almost did because I'm stupid. I don't think I want to put on the proboscis because there's a chance I'm not running proboscis much longer. Like, I could just, like, swap to this. What if I do that? No, that's silly. Not yet. I think it's like shielded. Ugh, I don't know. Not great on the marbles. I don't 100% know if I'm running Slingshot forever. It's pretty damn good on the Proboscis, but the problem is I don't know if I'm running the Proboscis forever. Could put it on the Bootstraps, actually. Yeah, let's do that. I'm stupid. Then I get everything, eventually. And it won't even hit the yo-yo. And I don't have to choose yet. Okay. This is a little silly. I think it's still pretty good. I need a another small toy though. Fellow toy hornballer. I think I might lose this. I think I'm losing this. This showcase is not that great. It is scaling my damage pretty well, but I need actually need more damage scaling, and I need shield, ironically. I don't think I'm going to get the enchantment. I think I'm going to just take a golden XP, because I really need to upgrade the bootstraps. But I hope I actually don't lose this run, because I'm pretty close to making it work. I need like Piggles so I can get another small toy in here. That's really, really, really good. That's making the build so much better. 3-second marble instead of 5 seconds. Okay. Bootstraps? We should probably upgrade the ship so it doesn't hit later. Because we don't really care about shielded ship. Shielded stone's pretty funny. Okay.
Now that's giving up the business.
I don't think there's any pig skills we're really that desperate for. Other than like cash deposits, and even that. Okay, this is pretty good just to keep me alive, I think. Yeah, I'll take HP. The damage isn't bad. The damage was worth considering. Juggler, unlikely to actually matter. I might actually run this. This should charge pretty damn quick. I think the time of the showcase is over. Oh, maybe I won't sell it just in case. I think we can actually kill the Baron with a big old stone. This is greedy. There's really no reason to do it, but I'm going to do it. I think stone's going to get pretty big pretty fast. Stone should be on the far right for the... Yeah, that's actually a pretty big mistake. If I lose this, it's because I didn't put stone far right. Looks like we're fine though. Nice. Okay, that stone got pretty big. It took a while, but it did get pretty big. We can get some more damage on it. CDR. I think it's still... No. Yeah, actually, I think it's still CDR on the speedrunners. CDR on the stone, pretty damn good, but... the speedrunners will keep the yo-yo going infinite. I think we don't need this anymore. Okay. I'm a little scared. We might lose this because we are pretty slow to start. But if we don't die today, we're pretty strong. Caltrops is kind of tempting, but no. At least we've gotten a lot of HP off our gym. Oof, I'm a little scared. We're pretty slow. Bazaar Con, I think we definitely want the XP. We desperately need to upgrade our bootstraps. Oh. Alright, it's a pig. Pigs are scary. But I don't know. Maybe. I'm a little scared we run into an eels, and the eels would wreck us. Oof. Rebirth and Fort are bad, but at least the yo-yo is still way below. That's a lot of freeze. I think we have a chance, though. Oh, Cold Room is rough. I spam so much. Oh, Cold Room is really bad, actually. Yeah, they're going to lose to the Cold Room. Am I getting permafroze by Cold Room? Damn. Build over. That's so sad. We were so close. Cold Room is really bad for us just because we have a more shiny yo-yo. Ah. We memes too hard. That's tough, though. Shielded Cold Room. The Snow Globe. The Fort just to slow us down. Ugh. We tried. I really wanted to make the stone work. We definitely threw that. We could have won with just running like a drum or something. But sometimes you gotta try. I wish there was less punishment for infinites in the meta right now. Infinites are my favorite build. And it's very, very tough to run them against like eels and Cold Room. Healing Piggles gives us some fun options.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I've got 4 legs
I don't
because
think
I carry
this makes sense, but I'm gonna buy it anyway. I want a revenge pig game? Yeah. I last time I set the vote, like nobody voted, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I want to play a revenge pig. We need to make something silly work. Disco would be great. Duct tape, maybe. There's potentially some duct tape shenanigans. I voted and I don't think it made an impact. I felt so invested. We did get 10 wins there. That was our first non-10 win game. And it was probably just because we tried to meme with the Atlas Stone. I think if we just went drum or something, we could have definitely gotten to 10 with that. Although that Cold Room build probably would have wrecked us no matter what. But being at lethal that early kind of sucked. Yay! Skill's great. What are the chances a non-weapon gives us enough anything to actually win? Probably not that much. I'm gonna take a Piggles upgrade. I should probably just take a Hot Stones upgrade, but a Piggles upgrade will give us much better Piggles much earlier. Okay, there's a chance we win this just off of regen, because we will be charging our regen fairly fast, but if it's any amount of scaling, I don't know if that's enough burn. I don't think that's enough burn to stack, because we're going to cleanse it all. Cats are nice though, I agree with that. If he wins, I won't be sad, but I think we're just going to be able to out-heal this. Yeah, nice. Rare day 1 win against a Mac. Especially with a pretty trash board.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Okay, pretty good.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I like right-handed a lot, just to give me some early game tempo. Like if you get a yo-yo, right-handed makes a massive difference. We have toys for the monster. I think if you have the chance to go monster, you should go monster. +1 regen or +10 damage. I'm gonna go +1 regen. Nice. That's the whole reason we've been saving this piggy bank. Huge.
Our energies resonating.
You just got redirected to another streamer? Really? I didn't host anyone. Weird. Kind of want this Ganjo, but I don't think so. Showcase is nice though. Tempted to pick up that Fixer Upper as well, but I think we'll hold off. From a raid or host from Trinet? Are you watching Trinet? That's weird.
What do you think of this?
Magnettes, thanks for the follow. I was watching you. Well, I have no idea what happened then. Welcome to the stream, Magnettes. My board's pretty trash. I need any way to deal damage. That's why it's shocking. It was kind of weird. I don't know why that would happen. Something... I have no idea. I was gonna like speculate, but I just have no idea. Okay, if we can find 3 weapons by the end of the day, we could run Showcase, but otherwise we're just going for another heal victory. I think I should sell this Piggle so we get... no, I just like having the healing, honestly. But if we sell this Piggle, we have the chance to get a Diamond Piggle tomorrow. Maybe I should sell the Piggle.
All Jabalians are pacifists.
Unlikely to get something from middle that is good for us right now. I might actually do this, and instead of regen, I might just put 20 heal on all my heal items. And then, like... Oh, I should just went for income. Are they touching pig in the patch today? No news. So, I mean, they almost always patch... Like, they almost always, like, change the champions, the heroes. So, he's probably going to get some buffs, I imagine. They will probably nerf Snowmobile. They may nerf Yo-Yo. Not 100% on that. But I'm hoping they buff some of this other stuff. They may nerf Money Tree, which I'm pretty sad about. Is there a chance we win this? No, he's going to shield too much. I'm going to say, like, maybe we could win off of healing, but he has too much shield. If we had any damage, maybe. Heals nerf? I don't know. Reynad said that he didn't think it was OP, and he said the data didn't say it was OP, but I think because player perception is so anti-eels, we'll probably see one part of eels get nerfed, whether that's Crow's Nest, Card Table, Scope, Eels, Orange Julian. Who knows? I think it would be very surprising if nothing about eels got nerfed, but I've been surprised about Vanessa not being nerfed before. So it's really anyone's guess. Okay. Yes, I needed you very badly. I need to transform one of these Piggles too.
You're a smart one.
Do I want a slingshot? I'll take a slingshot.
I think that suits you.
Card Table or Julian for sure. I think it's most likely one of those. I think, I don't know. Eels is pretty aggressive though. I really have no idea what they're going to nerf. I hope they nerf something though. Something out of it. It upgraded the worst Piggle. I'm lucky. Okay. I'm going to take you to make some money. I don't really care about you. Actually, I kind of like you. There's a world where you're good. More health. Pretty poor for Midsworth. I can't run tree and VIP pass badge. I mean, I can, but I'd have to drop showcase, which is
Good food.
maybe not terrible.
Eat the bones for stronger bones.
No changes needed. I can probably beat dabbing by just healing. And then, like, this probably is enough damage to make up the difference. I should probably just run a heal item, though. Well, there's no reason to run this, because it doesn't actually get used. So you might as well just be safe. These are all fucking the terrible ones, too. Street Gamer? Maybe Street Gamer's better, actually. No, the XP is really good.
I know, like,
Money Tree is too good right now, not OP, but Econ is really high. Yeah, I think Money Tree might get nerfed just because it's basically free money. But at the same time, this might sound biased as a Pig player, but Pig really doesn't have a lot of actual, like, amazing Econ options. They're, like, way better than every other hero, yeah. But they've nerfed, like, all of his Econ items. So if they do nerf Money Tree, I kind of hope that they buff something else. Like, maybe not Ledger, because Ledger's annoying. But I don't know. I think they should rebuff some of his other Econ stuff. If they do nerf the tree. Yay! It's tough because, like, obviously all the other heroes have way worse Econ. So it's tough to be like, Pig needs an Econ buff. But at the same time, I legitimately do think that he doesn't have that many other Econ options, other good Econ options. Early, anyway. Late game, he has a lot of Econ, but early game, he's got nothing. Okay, we got to start transforming these piggles. Nerfing all Vanessa weapons indirectly? Okay, you'll have to explain that one, because I'm not 100% sure what you mean. The keychain is not good, but it is actually worth running right now, which is very funny. Just because I have nothing else like that good. And it uses the showcase, and it will use the piggle. Ad time? That's an option? Does that just run an ad? I guess an ad. Sorry, guys. Blame Bozai. Saw a button, I don't know. Anyway, I like the spare change. I don't think seconds is ever going in. I have Prime. Nice. It would help you. Now everyone in chat hates you. No, an ad. Who could have foreseen this? I gotta upgrade the showcase, I think. I want to upgrade the tree for more money, but we need damage. The keychain is actually not going to be useless. It's actually going to be, like, somewhat useful. Which is very funny to me.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Helmet Schmidt.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
Long John. Flagship. No scaling. I think we win this. We should just out heal him.
Bring her about.
Nice.
I've got another salvo in me.
What the hell? Every this game have specific things. Vanessa's weapons, max poison, biggest money scale. So if you nerf Econ and Pig, you nerf the whole character. Oh, I misread your statement. I thought you said nerfing Econ and Pig is like nerfing Vanessa weapons indirectly. So I thought you meant, like, if Pig gets worse, Econ or Vanessa gets worse or something. Which I couldn't really understand what you were saying. But yeah, that makes way more sense. I don't think we care about you. Chip is usually pretty good with the yo-yo. We finally got some decent piggles. We do need to upgrade the yo-yo. The yo-yo at bronze is mediocre. Why does that button exist? No idea. I don't think I added that. No, your English is fine. There was nothing wrong with your sentence. I just misread it. I want that robe.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I don't want this to get the damage buff. So I guess it's going to be like this. This is kind of awkward. We need to start selling some of these piggles just so they don't get upgraded. Actually, I guess this one's pretty good. Better than the slingshot. Okay. It's a pretty decent board. The golf clubs was worth thinking about, actually, because I have so many healing piggles. But I'm already invested in this board.
Discounts for peace.
Not going drum.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay. Am I gonna get baited by... Isn't reverse of this board better? Reverse of the board, like this way, so the yo-yo's on the right? You're probably right. I don't think about that often enough. Are you hitting on the drum? Nobody wants to see drum, man. Drum is the most overplayed build of all time. We're disconnected. Pull for drum, let's see the haters. Drum is boring too. It's like you just play drum. You're not doing anything, you're just playing drum. I mean, I will play it sometimes, but I'd rather play something a little more fun today. I think if I can get three shield items on the board, doesn't look like it. I can get 3 weapons at least though. Not gonna get baited by speedrunners again. Ooh, if I want the XP, I actually could probably beat Juggler if I put all my shield out. A little risky though. I think I'm gonna play safe.
Witness my strength, lads.
Probably sell this pass today. We're probably rich enough off of this now. Between the pass, the bonsai, and the money tree, that should be enough money for the late game.
The coral's laughing at me.
Well, probably would have worth just farming this a little bit more. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered scaling the weapons. Ammo stash, potentially useful. Not really sure. We'll take it. Okay, transform another piggle. We haven't got any of our piggles to diamond. Also tempted to get a curio, but it's a little late to start knee bracing, I think. Marbles. Marbles. Not awful. Okay. My setup is pretty awkward. Where do you? Not a huge fan of these marbles. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I probably just transform again, maybe. The pass. 3 loot items. Pretty bad loot items. Is there ever a world where I'm keeping the marbles? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I guess I might as well just increase them. And we'll put this on the robe, I guess. Okay. We have 3 shield, 3 weapons. We get some regen. Shatter is pretty nice if we get something with freeze. Don't really think we're really doing much with freeze unless we find something icy. Yeah, let's go regen, I guess. We haven't really gotten any HP this game, which is a little scary. I'm wondering if... this might be better. No, I actually like the healing. I guess they're both healing. I like the slow. 3 seconds of slow is a lot. There's no chance it matters. My whole board is bronze, though. It's really bad. Bronze everything is tough. I need to find, like, a bootstraps. Not that much scaling, but we're pretty slow. We do have a lot of shield, at least. I think we win. Perma-slowing is pretty strong. The marbles are decent. I need to find, like, good items out of these transforms, and I need to look for a luxury tense, I think. I think we're doing something with luxury tense. A healing yo-yo would be sick. I wish there was more ways to transform. Oh. That actually could end up hurting us because of their overheal haste. I might go to Barcoon and sell some of these piggles just so they don't eat up my space. Oh, that's sick, actually. Yeah. Cut you. Cut you. Buy you. That's a lot of money. Sell you, sell you. Should be rich now. Wow, even more money. Dude, sometimes Barcoon just loves you.
Anyway, thanks.
Is there ever a world where weights is better than showcase? Probably not. If I ran all the piggles instead of all these shield items, I kind of like the shield more. I need to upgrade my items though. Yo-yo and robe at bronze is so bad. Balaldi at bronze is pretty bad. Surprising we're actually winning these fights. We don't really have that much going for us other than overheal haste.
I asked for weapons, and they gave me sparklers.
Okay. Haste boots is pretty nice. I guess we'll just put it on this. I was going to say, like, it's pretty nice if you have something to haste, but I really don't have anything to haste. But we'll just put it on you and then something. I always go for the small weapon here. Because, like, there's a chance you get another yo-yo, and then you're really, really, really happy.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
We didn't even farm our VIP pass that time, though. Billy had forgotten. I'm going to sell this piggle, too. I really want to get a diamond piggle to transform.
Buy, don't buy.
Oh, I should have bought that bandages. Bandages is actually a pretty good item. Alright, never mind. VIP pass doesn't matter. We have infinite money off this money tree. Okay, tomorrow we get a diamond piggle. Actually, if we win, we might not get a diamond piggle.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
But surely we don't win. Oh god, he's trash. No, we're gonna win. This board is so bad, but his board is worse. I like the idea of the solo piranha carry though, that's pretty funny.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler.
I have tripwire, eels, femur, shrimp, and shot glasses. This feels mean. Yeah. No, I'm saying I said I hope we don't win so we don't get a piggle. Because I wanted to upgrade the specific piggle. I wanted to upgrade this piggle, but we actually got it. Because I want to transform this. I guess we go for a skill. We're so rich. I kind of like improvised protection over this crap. But we need to upgrade our items. We have so much trash. I'm going to take a slingshot because we have absolute trash right now. Okay, that helps a little bit. Not much. Wrist Warrior, honestly, pretty good. Probably better than... Not too new. It's fairly new, but not too new. At the start of every day, we'll upgrade a random piggle. So you kind of want to target specific piggles. Can we drop this robe, maybe? No, we need more shield. Bronze Yo-Yo is bumming me out. I guess this, I don't know, this slow is pretty useful, but this is pretty good too. You could do like this. I don't think the whole Aldi's very good. Yeah. Positioning's awkward. The shield scaling's probably worth it though. Not a huge fan of full Aldi, I'm just gonna sell it. CDR, okay. Lone Shark, pretty good if we can actually beat him. I think we can beat him. We have a lot of shielding. I hope we can beat him. I'd like one of his skills, and then maybe a cash cannon pivot's possible because we have the big money tree. Both of these being bronze is so bad. Okay, it looks like we're fine. The nerf to Shark Claws made this guy a little less scary. He's still really scary, but not quite as scary. How likely am I? I guess I do have an aquatic item. Sure. Not that useful, but sure. Ugh, I need a mandala. I'm gonna buy some damage buffs because I am very broke damage wise, and also Fang is nice. Body him, and sometimes I fully expect to body him and it's not even close. He's tough if you don't scale that fast, if you can't heal or shield. Ugh. I'll probably just put more damage into this yo-yo, but at bronze it's so bad. I need to get it upgraded. Wonder if it's worth buying this claws. I think I still need the shield. Means I still need this. Ugh. I need a good transform, and I need some direction because right now I'm just coasting.
Any good fights lately?
I have no direction right now.
I do miss it. Go make some more stories and come back and tell me.
Imagine if we can transform skills. That would be crazy. I like Wrist Warrior, but I just don't see it coming back in anytime soon.
You carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Ugh. No mandala today kind of sucks. I really was banking on a mandala. What if I just upgrade the piggles so I can get better piggles quicker? Should probably just upgrade the showcase. Can't see how strong my opponent is. I'm gonna upgrade the showcase because piggles is not that hard to upgrade. You find it in a lot of shops. But my board is pretty trash. Bronze yo-yo on day, what are we? Day 7? Day 6?
We're out to dethrone a king.
Day 6? Pretty bad. AC catfish. Not the scariest board I've ever seen. The poison's gonna be annoying, but there's a chance I just bonk him. Yeah, it's looking like I just kill him.
Like my crew
Damn.
says at the bar.
I think we're getting really lucky matchups. I'm pretty sure this board loses to like most other stuff.
What do you think of this?
Mega Peppo, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Okay, Mandala finally here. Thank you. Give me something good, Mandala. Succulents. Could be okay if we get luxury tents, but seems pretty bad.
Few warriors live to retire. But
Ring
enjoy
King,
the thrill of
probably
battle.
worth playing.
Okay.
Maybe not, actually. Probably not better than... maybe I need to cut this crap and just go all in on the damage. The shield is not going to be worth that much for much longer. I really don't like Silver Halali. Bird. Definitely can't beat the bird. Don't think I care about any of the other ones. Let me just fight the turtle. Is there a Yeti crab raiding room? I'm a fucking any good item off of my Piggles waiting room. But it's looking like it's not going to happen. I'd also like to upgrade my yo-yo. At least we still have tempo. I hate transforming sometimes. It'd be nice. I mean, this is silly. Like, I'm playing a silly build, so I can't complain. But it'd be nice if like other heroes had a more reliable way to transform. It wasn't just Mac, because transform is so powerful. I think transform is too powerful.
Punish the warful. I feel like
That decision comes from a negative place. Well, I can't upgrade a yo-yo with that. Am I just upgrading the showcase again? Ugh, it does give me more time. Yeah, Mac also gets free enchantments. I still don't 100% agree with that. It seems like a very weird thing for him to be able to get, but it's not that OP yet. I'm just worried later on down the line it might be insane. Heal skills. Rolling day after day after hour, never finding Spider Base is kind of a pain. Just you wait until he actually has more items in the pool. His item pool is like the smallest it's ever gonna be. Oh, these are terrible. You're not gonna be able to force Spider Mace rerolls anymore. Which I think is good, but I'm also complaining about not rolling anything good, so you can tell how my bread is buttered. God, we're getting a lot of paid actors today. What are these boards? Is there just a lot of people playing ranked to try and find to finish the pass? Like, this board is trash and I'm winning until day 7. Get a skin. I think he's new. You don't see many people running Landscaper, Scraper. I think last day of the season is actually the best day to play if you want to grind, because these matchups are crazy. Oh, we don't have any diamond pick. I'm just going to reroll the succulents, man. I'm never running a healing succulents. Okay, now we have something. Now we have something. That is a good item. Okay, we need a textiles.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
I don't think we want matches. I also got 2 10 wins in a row today. I was thinking just free wins. It feels like it. Like, I've been winning a lot. Golf clubs is pretty good with the infinite. It's a good way to scale my damage. I need a textiles. Model ship is a vehicle? You know, I never thought about that. Model ship makes car conductor like way better if you get his skills. Or one of his skills. I never thought about that running model ship. I always forget this is a vehicle. Okay, we want textiles and we want... I'm not sure what else we want. But with textiles, we have an infinite. It's just going to be kind of tough to actually do. You know when the season will go live? In about... Well, the servers go down in 6 hours, but the game probably won't be live until 9 hours. So around that time. I would say around 9 hours from now. Textiles can show up here. I'd love to go for loot, but I really want textiles. No textiles. Bushel. Bushel actually is pretty sick with the combo too. Time to sell this money tree. We have so much money.
Feel better. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you.
Okay, we really want textiles, but it doesn't look like we're gonna find it today. Oof. Oof. He can have textiles, but 2 XP. I can't give up 2 XP. XP way too valuable. Take some HP here. Okay, this is probably the last day we win. Or, sorry, yesterday was probably the last day we win, because this board is trash and we've been winning every day. This guy is probably not fucking around. 8 hours until the patch? Not 8 hours. It's only 6 hours from now. It should be at 12 EST. That is a lot of rubies. Brother, you got enough rubies there? I actually could have won this if I had kept my shield build. That's the funniest thing. Jeez, that's funny. Okay, I need textiles and I need something else. Stopwatch. Don't want you. Last true day of the experience. Yeah, we get some interesting runs. Come on, textiles. You always find textiles until you don't need them. Kind of thinking about dropping you. And running you. And dropping... I guess dropping you for now. And running you. That way we have 3 shield items at least. No textiles? Fucking bronze yo-yo, man. Roaming Isle has the potential for some really sick skills for us. Short up would be disgusting if we get textiles. But I'm really scared because we are... Okay, we don't go to lethal today, but we have nothing really good. We're still just running a tempo board. We really need textiles. We need... I'm not sure what else. Maybe tents? We need a way to guarantee that we overheal. Maybe we should have been scaling a succulents. No, that's not the skill I want. I guess I'll take it. Burn? We got nothing, man. What am I even enchanting? Burning bushel? Maybe I just go random? But the yo-yo's not even good. I mean, there's a good chance we can find something good for the yo-yo and upgrade it. We need, like, bootstraps, though, but I really need something good here. Shielded is great. Shielded makes bushel a lot better, too, but we need textiles. Do I need textiles so much I skip 2 XP? Probably. Yeah, I think we definitely do. Robe is pretty good, too. Maybe we drop the ship for now. This is weird.
Offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I need textiles really bad. Nope. I mean, this is probably not happening, to be honest. Should have sold that. Alright. Barcoon can have textiles, but actually CDR is pretty important with what I have going on. Especially because I still haven't upgraded my damn yo-yo. I guess I'm still running the wrist warrior though. Wrist warrior's decent. We need a way to actually do something with our healing though. Because right now we're just healing a lot for no reason. But if we can get textiles, we have like an infinite. We just need something to do with it. Oh, I want you. We need a way to scale damage. Sharp corners should be pretty good. Big femur. Big femur pretty scary. I think we're dead. Ouch.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Okay. Textiles are bust, probably. Also would love to upgrade this yo-yo.
You can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean,
Okay, thank God. Silver is not that much better, but it's way better than bronze, but we still have a long way to go. Okay, give me textiles. You're good. You're tempting. I don't think we're running you. I kind of want the gym to start scaling my HP because I have no HP. I don't really want to sell the piggles yet. New game modes in this game? Duo queue would be fun. Duo queue would actually be a lot of fun. I'm not 100% sure how that would work. But, there's something. I wonder if I need this bushel. It's pretty good with the textiles and the yo-yo. Ugh. I guess I'm selling the ship. That's how desperate I am for power. By selling the thing. Shielded snowmobile? We don't have that many ways to haste. The right side of the board and the left side of the board. I think there's something there. I just don't know exactly how it works. But you have an interesting idea. Lord of the Waste. Pendulum maybe could do something for us, but we are pretty desperate for textiles. Snap buying the boomerang at the gym. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure I wanted the gym, but I was 100% sure I wanted the boomerang, so you know the drill. Boomerang always good. Gym was a tough sell for me. Like, this is still not awful, but it's... I need the textiles. Pendulum. God, that makes things harder. I do want it. I just don't know how to fit it and make it good. I mean, it's probably like pendulum into the showcase. Like that. Or I guess bushel into the... Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Oh wait, we don't have enough weapons now. Fuck. Yeah. Maybe the bushel over the road. No, then we don't have enough shield items. This is tough, man. I need the textiles, like, really badly. Sharp corners will make it a lot better. No sharp corners? Are you serious? Okay, I guess we're taking finesse shields. Oh, we really needed some sharp corners. The sharp corners at least gives us some damage scaling. The tents is what I was looking for earlier, but I don't think it actually makes sense with this build now. Maybe we don't run robe. We could run tents. Bush now. If I had room, I would buy the tents, but I think I need the gym. Oh, the tents make so much sense with the piggles, though. Yeah, fuck the gym. We're not gonna find tents again. We still need the textiles, but it's not showing up. Oh, textiles from middle or get more CDR. CDR is pretty damn important. I'm gonna go for CDR. The shafts have been fucking us. 12% or 6%? 12% on the robe or the bushel? %12 on the bushel's a lot. I just got 6% on everything. That way I don't have to choose. Alright, we're probably going to lethal here. But we're very, very, very close to building something very funny. I just don't know if we have enough time.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
Ugh, of course it's eels too. Assemble an infinite. What could go wrong? No scaling at least, so maybe? We do have a lot of shield. Actually winnable, I think. The permaslow's annoying, but we're scaling the showcase so fast. Yeah, no real scaling. The table is like not really real scaling because this is already going off infinite. It's gonna be close. We might lose in Sandstorm actually, just because of the slows. The slows are brutal. He's healing so much. Oh, thank God we got that last hat hit in. That was really close. Whew. Alright, we live to fight another day. Thank God he had no scaling. If he had any skills that scaled, we were 100% dead there. This pendulum helped a lot. Ooh, even more CDR? I think I will. CDR is really valuable. Oof, only silver. Still worth it. Does that improve your heal items? It is. Sick. Okay. Give me a sick enchantment. That's pretty good. If we can find endurance, we have a way to deal damage now. That doesn't involve showcase. In fact, we're going to test this to see what it looks like. I don't think we care about Juggler. This guy's skill is insane. I'm just a little scared that we can't actually beat him without running the showcase, which I don't want to do. I think we can try. I think we might be able to beat him just by... Actually, we won't scale that much burn. I'm not sure if this was the right play. Maybe we'll scale a decent amount of burn. We need sharp corners. Sharp corners and tempered strike. Otherwise, we don't really do any damage. We still need textiles. We're not really scaling enough burn on him. I actually have no idea if we win. I think we might. It's really not that much burn. But we are healing a lot. We have a lot of regen. God, that was close. Okay. If we had Tempered Strike and an upgraded yo-yo, we'd be like so free. We really want to upgrade our yo-yo. Oh, we lost our loot because of the piggles. Oh, that's really bad. I was depending on loot there. Fuck you, piggles.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Oh. Okay. We need a skill. Alright, last Piggles transform. Give us another yo-yo. Bad Piggles. Bad. Jewelry! Not awful with the showcase. Definitely better than you. Textiles, please.
Heard on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Please, textiles. Are you serious? Where is it? The vineyard is like worth considering. No, there's no way. This is actually crazy. I've never gone this long without seeing textiles. Alright, another Vanessa. Not looking great. I wonder if I should do this. It makes this pendulum a little worse, but I think it makes the yo-yo a lot better. The pendulum probably goes off a decent amount still.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Uh-oh. At least it's a turbo keg. Doesn't have a lot of crit. We'd like to get some shield up before it pops though. Okay, we're fine. I think we're fine. We're probably fine. God damn, that's a lot of burn. Good thing we have heal.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Alright. We're still alive. Pendulum gives us a lot of options too. Once we upgrade this, it becomes insanely good. It's actually like almost an infinite already with this fang. Okay. Surely we find what we want today. Thinking about any of this now. We actually need some crit because we have Cosmic Haste. No, I'm not gonna worry about any of that. Okay. We don't have anything we want to transform anymore. We're getting textiles.
Let's fix you up.
Sauna with the bushel? Is that anything? No. We don't need more heal procs. We need shield procs. I might take you just to maybe transform you. I don't know. Full pivot. We probably should, man. We probably should pivot into this stupid luxury tents, but I'm committed at this point. Oh, I forgot the boomerang. I'm mad. If we get juggler, like, we can do something, maybe. No boomerang is pretty sad, though. It's all falling apart. I'm losing my mind. The run is still fine. It's just I'm stupid.
Not all Jabalians are pacific.
Pendulum's keeping us in the game, at least. Okay, we're definitely upgrading the pendulum. I'd like to get a skill, but this actually makes this game like still winnable. I wonder if it's still Fang. I think it is. Shield. Shielded Bushel's really funny. The problem is that we have no damage then without... Shielded Pendulum actually is pretty funny, right? Yeah, Shielded Pendulum's pretty good. Okay, we can still do Bushel Infinites with this. Forgot I've been running 3 times in a row. I don't normally forget it, but I'm pretty tired now. This is really good. Like, this should be going off a lot. And now we find textiles. Do we even care about the textiles anymore? We really just need, like, sharp corners. I should have thought about that Atlas Stone, honestly, with the pendulum.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works.
Okay, another Vanessa. We're pretty strong. With this guy goes off fast. And if we put the bushel out, like, it goes off infinitely. We just don't have any damage. We need sharp corners, or I don't know, we need something. I'm just a little scared of eels. Eels punishes us really hard. Bonk is annoying too. Bonk slows us down so much. Especially with a silver yo-yo. Thinking better than jewelry? I don't know, maybe.
No ball.
It's a lot slower than jewelry. No, not really, because it gets oops, getting disconnected. It gets multicast, but yeah, I'm not sure. It might be better than jewelry. Wait, what? Oh, we got rolled back. Not too far. Wow, that's the first rollback I've had in a while. Okay, I think it's still this. Maybe we actually win this fight now. I hope we're not on real 0 or real 1 prestige.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
Oh, we can put Ring King in. Oh no, I like the jewelry. I need the jewelry for the Wrist Warrior procs. I think that makes it better because that's a lot of extra shield. Well, maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Go buy something huge and then sell
The shield is nice though. I like shield more than damage. Okay, we get to re-roll that fight. Do we want to change anything? Not really. No bonk this time, hopefully.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
I can't believe we've gone like 7 days without finding textiles. Oh, that's bad. That's a real bad. That is quite bad. Maybe we can get enough shield before it goes off. Okay, it hit 3 of my best items, I think. But I think I still have a chance. No, I don't have a chance. That's going to kill me. Yeah, those are three of my best items, I'm pretty sure. Wait, do we still have a chance? This doesn't go off anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, so we're not scaling anymore. I think we still win, though. Wow. Big Ring King, at least. We got enough scaling in. Oh, God, it was close. Oof. Lucky. Are we going to win without actually, like, assembling the infinite? This showcase is carrying, or the pendulum's carrying us, but the showcase is helping carry us. Okay, let's not forget our fucking boomerang today. Are we disconnecting again? Oh, okay, we're back. Spices is funny. I'm never gonna find my stupid fucking spices, bro, for textiles.
Sometimes I sell stuff. Buy, don't buy.
I don't know if I'm doing anything with this tents at this point, to be honest. We don't need anything from you, but I'm a little scared of the Colossus. I think we actually can beat the Colossus. I'm a little scared of him. I run the boom. No, there's no. I'm not gonna fight the Colossus. There's no reason to. I don't want to throw. The only thing he has is like when you burn, charge something, and that would be pretty good. But we can't even run the bushel yet. Yeah, we gotta get this loot. If we get a hammer here, like a shielded hammer, that would be pretty sick. I'd probably still use it on the yo-yo. I don't think that ever does anything. We have so much gold and nothing to do with it. I mean, Knife Tricks is probably the biggest upgrade here. Should have gone for the shielded skills. I'm stupid. Yeah, the shielded skills were 100% better. I'll take crit.
Until tomorrow, that is.
Do we reroll? Oh my god, we're disconnecting again. Servers are dying tonight. Let's reroll them. Oh my, what did I click? Okay, I think I clicked the right thing. Keychain. Heavy. Heavy robes, I guess. Yeah, heavy robes. Pretty good. We have no slow synergy, I don't think. Okay. There's no way this guy isn't running like a good Eels build. But if we get 10 wins with my trash that I just couldn't ever get an infinite for, I'll be very... I'll be happy but sad. Okay, he's got a pendulum. He's got a pendulum like katana. Oh, we're so fucked. Pendulum and a shiny katana. Ouch. That's basically my board, but way better. Okay. I don't think we want an enchantment here. I think we're just going for the upgrade. Like, what do we even enchant? Everything we have is already enchanted. We need skills. I'll take 600 HP though. That's pretty good. We need skills and upgrade this yo-yo. Did I go for the XP? I think we need skills, so that makes sense. Obsidian Tents. I don't actually believe in that very much. I know it does win sometimes. But if you fight somebody with like... I don't have that much HP, and if you fight somebody with like any amounts of healing or shielding... Or like shielding, I should say. Oh yeah, make everything gold. I kind of forgot about that. It basically just would have been for the yo-yo though. I think that might be a little silly. But I didn't think about that, so I should have thought about it. Can I beat Octopus with this board? Yeah, definitely. But I'd rather go for Juggler. I don't have anything to juggle yet, but what if I did? Nah, I just want XP. Is this the optimal pendulum placement? That's what I should be thinking of. I think so. Maybe the yo-yo is actually just worth penduluming now. Nah, this is still good. God, if this was gold and if we had sharp corners, we could totally drop the showcase.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But
Hyper focus. Unlikely to happen, unfortunately. Very unlikely to happen. I guess we're just upgrading the yo-yo, man. Feels bad, but the boomerang is probably not happening. Maybe we should just get a skill. It's so random. If we don't get exactly sharp corners, we're just so sad. Okay, give me another yo-yo upgrade. It doesn't really matter at this point. I should have thought about those matches, actually. Yeah, those matches would have been worth playing, maybe. Nah, probably not. Okay. Let's re-roll our... this. Because I want to. More Ring King Gauntlets. Didn't we already have you? Alright, it's a Mac. I actually think we're pretty favored against Mac. We scale our shield a ton. We're not that scared of poison because we heal so much. Big Claw is bad. Big Claw probably kills us if he has any crit. Yeah, the Dragon skill would have been disgusting. I think we're fine though. What's he slowing us with? Oh no, we're dead. What was he slowing us with? Does he have a skill for that? Cryo Mastery is disgusting. Oh, heavy energy potion. Oh, I fucking hate the energy potion. God damn it. Oh, he does have crit. I'm stupid. I'm like, he has no crit, but he has the potion. We actually almost won that, I think. If he didn't have the potion, we could have outshooted it. Or if we found anything that we wanted. But the energy potion actually was the reason we lost. It slowed us down just enough. Not bad for a never find items run. Yeah. I don't think we found a single thing we wanted past day 7. We had to like scrape and scrim. The pendulum definitely carried us. 9 wins. 9 wins. Pretty good. Do I want to play another one? I'm kind of tired. Let's see. I'll play one more. We gotta make it a quick one though. We'll play Dually. We're wasting all our pass XP, but that's fine. A quick dual stir. I'm gonna go income.
Cast aside your deathstruments. You are enough.
I like all of you.
But I'm glad you
I like you
fought
too.
this.
Pretty good first room. Kind of like you, but not at the cost of another small, I think. Do like you though. Maybe you're better than Dave. I don't want to sell anything. Banana? Banana. One day I'll stop being addicted to bushel runs. But today is not that day. I wonder if they'll buff bushel back to 4 seconds. I hope they buff marble. Like, they need to buff either marbles, matches, or bushel back to 4 seconds. Any one of those 3 and I'd be pretty happy. Marbles probably needs it the most though. Marbles is kind of trash. Bushel at least is still pretty good. Give me the skill again. I'll take a banana, I guess. Do like getting a skill. I also like getting a knee brace. Maybe I overvalue the knee brace. It's also pretty low chance. If I miss, I can't reroll. I mean, I could. I just have to sell this thing. I'm gonna go for it. Knee brace is very, very, very good. Oh yeah, we could do the large bronze tech, but we don't really have any money. We could do that and not worry about the knee brace, but then we're pretty sad. But if we reroll and we don't find the knee brace, we're also pretty sad. But we always find it. We can't even buy a large. I don't think I need anything of that. Cool. Alright. We're sad. B1B2 makes us a little less sad. I might just hit the satcom, honestly. I'm resigned to losing day one. Should we just haste Micro Dave? No, it's probably better to just do this. I wonder actually the poisons. You know what? This might be better. Just stack poison on him. Because Dave's never going to stack up burn. Yeah, let's try it.
I may be young for a captain.
Pretty unlikely unless this guy's got nothing. Not nothing. The gold skill start. Yeah, I don't think we win this. I'm going to say like maybe, but if the shoe blade hits us once, I think we're just dead. Yeah. For some reason I was optimistic, but there's never a world we win that. Maybe if we had 10 more seconds. It's okay, we're gonna get like really good friends off of this satellite, right? A rank ticket? I don't think I went poison. I'll just take crit. You got a rank ticket from chat. Those are pretty rare. I like when I get those, even though I don't really need them anymore. A narwhal, huh? Could be worse, I guess. Yeah, we did better than I thought we would. Should I just transform it? Nah, it's probably one of the better items I could get. Might just take spare change here. Hopefully find like a Barcoon or something. These are all good. I do like the GPU. I like GPU enough to buy it. Okay. Mr. Crab. Monsieur Crab. Could be a worse day 2 build, I think. Silver Aiden. Dave. Not quite enough burn. We have just enough burn to stack, but it's not great. Especially once we run into the Uzi. Probably need to drop Aegis for something faster. Yeah, not quite fast enough. It's a Mario remix? I think so. It's like a 10-hour long video though, so I can't give you the specific name of the song. It's just like copyright-free music, hopefully. Because I've been being very annoyed by the copyright claims. I'm gonna go for it. Give me the XP. Damn, that's actually still pretty good. I'm gonna save that CDR. It's Mario. It's not gonna be copyright free. This is a remix. It's not not Mario. Like a lo-fi remix. I think I should just go regen here, but a small burn item. Gives me the chance to at least stack up some burn. Okay. You think Nintendo cares? Legally, yes. They cannot copyright claim a song that is not theirs. Because this is not their song. I think I am going to not run the Uzi because it runs out of ammo too quick. Just run the BPU for a faster small item proc. I don't know if that makes any sense. Also, this song is on YouTube, so if they copyrighted it, that would be pretty funny. I have no idea. I don't think we win this. Because Leech is just heals, but it's potentially close? Yeah. Yeah, maybe actually. I think we still win. Nice. Heads up GPU play. Maybe. Bomb Squad is so trash at silver. Or at bronze. Okay. No, the core? Uh-oh. I never really like companion core, but I don't want to go for any of these other ones. Like, I don't want to go for burn. Burn is boring. Concede angle? We lost the 1 in 6. Bill? Bill early. Bill. Guess I got a shrimp. Bill is playable, right? Dude, I'm so hyped for Dino Core.
Make me proud.
I'm gonna play Dino Core a lot. I was gonna say, why is this so fast already? But it's because of Bill. Bill pretty good because it decreases the cooldown of the core itself. Didn't think about that. Carl, alright. If only Corn was here. Corn loves Race Carl.
Come back and tell me.
I have no idea if this is good. We'll see. I guess this is not a bad friend, honestly. Because it's pretty fast. There's not many faster friends in Dually anymore. I guess it's basically just like a bad first aid. And we could fight you, get force field, get a gold force field, and transform it into something crazy. God, if I was the core, Yo-Yo would be so sick, but it's completely useless in companion core. Guess I'll just fight you. I really wish I got the core. I like cooking with the core so much more than companion core. Not a bad board though. Doesn't scale that fast, but it does scale at least. Yay! Rigged is actually probably the best possible drop there. I don't think I care about you. I might sell you to somebody who matters, though. Take a freebie. Metronome, huh? Pretty good. Bomb squad upgrade is really good, too. I wonder if I think we actually dropped Bill today. Bomb squad plus race Carl plus metronome. That's like almost infinite haste. Probably be like this, actually. Yeah, that should be a lot of haste. Carl go quick, I think. Let's see how this goes. I think Bill is pretty good, but it's not amazing at silver. An Atlas Stone build. If I lose to an Atlas Stone build on day 3, I'm gonna cry. I don't think I do. I'm bonking him. That's a pretty fast Carl already. Damn. Carl kind of go hard. Imagine once I upgrade the core a couple times to make it faster. Need a way to scale him. Definitely don't care about Uzi. I'm just gonna go for a skill.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise
I like defense grid. I don't really like it at bronze. I'll take Deadly Eye. Gives me a chance to crit. We got a fish. Fish actually sick. Fish is really sick. I think I'm gonna put fish. Guess I want fish next to the metronome. We need another small friend. Chris, you're good enough. I wonder... Nah, I don't like Brick Buddy that much, even after the buffs. Ooh. XP super valuable, but I could also get XP from this. Damn. Potentially actually useful, but I should have taken the XP. Okay. This actually should go pretty quick, and I have scaling poison, so I'm actually kind of happy with this build. Always punished. It was a calculated gamble. This is pretty good. I think if we can get Bill to gold, we put him in, and we actually have like a pretty sick setup. Tough to fit Bill in, though. No more bronzes. Yeah, rare actually not having anything to upgrade from B1. I'm not gonna reroll this. Ooh, yes. Take my crow's nest. Thinking about Wallace, honestly. Wallace over Chris. Gives me some scaling shields. Don't think we need thrusters for anything. Don't want to reroll. It's a pretty decent board. We have a decent amount of healing from Aiden and Wallace. We have a decent amount of damage from the fish and the Carl. I'm pretty happy with this setup. I just want CDR. Oh, a Treb build. Wait, Treb is just race Carl. But worse.
Another round.
Loser. Loser. And they said Julie had a weak early game. Look at this. 3 wins in 4 days.
Pip is affordable. Cute kid too. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you. Guys, she's proud of me. Jellyfish, actually good. Rare, useful jellyfish in Dually. We have 2 aquatics, and it's a haste proc for the thing. That's funny. Probably should hit the friend vendor. Charcoal is tempting. It would be hard to fit, though. I like this item a lot to have like some sort of scaling, but I don't think it fits in this setup. God, B1, B2. Chill, bro. We get it. You're a fan. Haste the fish with core? The fish is getting a lot of haste off the metronome. I think, yeah, maybe it's still... Oh no, because then that makes the jellyfish setup different. Should be enough haste off the metronome.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
What do you think of this?
Hazaj, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sorry if that's not how you say your name.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I guess we'll take 1% crit on everything.
Waiting for you.
Not great curio shops. I don't know if I was going to run the knee brace, even if I got it, though. Diamond Fangs, potentially like one of the most insane skills you can get on Dually. And then a Shiny Fang is also just really good to transform. Oh, we had Frostfire and Valley Fever. It actually synergizes. Nice. I've never had this combo before. So now if we can get like start of combat freeze stuff. Streamer gets 1% crit on everything. Insane play. What are you, the clips.gg bot? Or the save.gg bot? Wait, what, any tools? Nah. Let's get a freebie. I'll get a freebie tool. I'm not gonna pay for tools. I get my tools free. Silver items.
Silver is demure.
I have no way to reload the clock. Clock not that good with this setup either. I'm always sad if I skip the clock and then I find something with the clock later, but clock with companion core is like the one core you can't really play it in. I've done it before, but not great. Cow Tools. True! The best comic of all time. Uh-oh. Kinetic Cannon. Kinetic Cannon with a pen FT? What the hell? This guy's cooking. I think I'm dead. I think that cannon's about to hit me. Ouch. What a sick build. I want a pen FT. Not with this build, but... CDR? Okay, we're starting to fall off. We need something. More skills.
Discounts for peace.
Freeze Bug. Freeze Bug actually probably gets charged pretty good. I think we don't care about you that much. Freeze Bug gets silver though. Not Freeze Bug gets silver, maybe later.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Bye, Pin. Bye. Bye, Pin. Everyone in chat say bye to Pin. Bye, chat. Bye, Pin. Pin says bye, chat. I'm scared of the shark. Good Dire Inglet. His skill is pretty good. Aggressive, pretty good on the Carl. How fast is this going? Not that fast. Still pretty good though. I think this is still the best setup. Okay, Fang we can at least transform into something. Enchanted items? Ooh! Tempted to keep it to upgrade it, man. Keeping it to upgrade is really greedy, but if we do, it's going to be a long time till we get the upgrade, though. But a second off the core is so powerful. I'm going to do it. I'm going to greed. We play this game for fun. Obsidian Walter. That's funny. I'm gonna run him for some HP gain during fights. Or during PvE. How long until we get our upgrade? It's like day 11? Probably? Not day 11, level 11. I think it's like 11 or 12. I'm by far the biggest Walter Cooler fan. I got nothing else going on right now. I have to run something. I do love Walter though. But right now my build is like pray to Carl and hopefully do something with this shielded upgrade. But we got nothing else going on. I could greed on this. What else would I be upgrading though? Carl doesn't really do that much. Walter would be very funny.
What do you think of this?
I'm not gonna greed on the core. E Smith, thank you to follow. Welcome to the stream. I was thinking about the beetle, but I just don't have any free synergy right now, so it doesn't really make much sense. Oh my god, never fucking punished. Holy shit, never punished. God damn. That's really good. Okay. I might greed a little longer. Because if we can get a little bit more CDR on this, we'll be pretty happy.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Because it would be, what it would be, 3.7, 2.7? 2.7 is pretty good, but I think we can do better. A little better. Diana. A little late for Diana. They wanted another core. No, you can't really change cores. But we can get our core down really fast. Rivet gun would be disgusting. Yeah, rivet gun would be completely broken. Please give me rivet gun. Just once. I've asked every time. Would it upgrade both cores? Oh, actually, yeah, I think if you get combat core, it does. But combat core is not that good with companion core. It would reduce the cooldown. What do you think about that? But that would be pretty funny. If I was playing the core, I would consider that, but companion core, I can't imagine fitting a large non-friend in. Always orbital polisher. It's never rivet gun. What if we go to the docks and we find rivet gun? Damn. What skill upgrades would we want? Just rigged? What if Dualtron was your core? Wait, doesn't... Wait, what is the dual mainframe do? Does it make the Dualtron core? That'd be only... I'm like, that'd be insane, but then I'm like, yeah, it does make Dualtron core, but like you'd only reduce the cooldown by 1 second, which is not that much. I mean, it's kind of funny, but not that big of a deal. Okay. I might still run Walter. I think I have to pop this though. Yeah, 1 second off 30 seconds, not that much, but it is pretty funny. I thought I could have definitely done better than 2.7 if I had time, but 2.7 will have to do. It's still pretty fast. I think I can greet a Walter. I wonder if I can greet a Walter with Race Carl next to him somehow. Like this. For even more greed. I think I want Bomb Squad next to Carl though. Yeah, I think this slows us down. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're fast enough. We'll see. This is pretty greedy.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
2.7 seconds on the core is really fast. I'm just trying to see what I actually want to do with that. Armadillo is a potential.
What do you think of this?
Pretty good. Nexy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
You've got talent.
That was pretty good though. We got some value out of Carl. We won. Can't complain. Wonder if I would run Bill Dozer. I don't think so. We don't need to upgrade the core anymore. We could go shielded skills. Sharp corners to scale would be nice. These are all bad. Yeah, I'm thinking about Bill. I'm not sure. Defensive stance good. Sharp corners good. Sharp corners to scale my damage though, because we don't really have any other way to scale. Okay. Go for another skill. Yeah, I'm kind of digging the skills. Let's try it. Defense grid pretty good. I'll take it. Okay. We don't really have to change anything for a while, I don't think. We're pretty strong. Walter, let's go. The kinetic cannon would have been so sick if we had anything but D-core. I'm thinking about bugs. I think I might as well buy all the bugs. I'm not 100% sure we're going bugs, but it makes sense to assemble them. Mama's fun, but I think it's not the build for it. We did a Walt Mama run yesterday. Car conductor skills are really good. Like if we get car conductor skill, this one, 15% CDR on everything. Disgusting. And then even this one is like not bad for Carl. Like Walter's doing stuff, man. He's doing damage. He's doing fucking heal. He's got everything. Oh, we could get 2 Carls. True. Even propane tank is kind of funny. Oh my god, 2 Carls. Your mom lets you have 2 Carls? Okay, I don't think we need you anymore. I honestly don't think we need you anymore. I think we're kind of cooking. Probably put you over here. This positioning is weird. This is probably fine. This should go really quick. Brick Buddy, unironically not awful, but I don't think I can fit him. It's like a lot of shield. It would be nice to have some shields, but I don't think I'm going to worry about it. I'm honestly kind of interested in the mainframe now. Dualtron mainframe with a 2.7 second core. We could get it from Talk, but I want to go digging. Do I want to dig much further than 4% CDR and everything? 4% CDR on the Carls is pretty good. I don't think I'm going to waste too much more than that. Okay. Pesky Pete, you're never going in. Don't worry about you. 2 Carls is very funny.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
I could actually put, I should have put the bomb squad in between the Carls and then put the metronome somewhere else. Because this is basically metronome. The metronome could be anywhere. Yeah, we're not quite infinite, but we're pretty close. And we have a fucking Walter on the board.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Hell yeah, Walter. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Don't let anyone hold you down. Ugh, this positioning is just awkward. Doesn't really matter where this metronome is. I guess I might as well have this over here. I'm gonna go for more CDR. Nice. I guess we can drop Aiden. Don't know if we can drop the bomb squad. Not really 100% sure what we're looking for.
Well, that's up to you.
Duct tape, I don't think matters unless we get Armadillo, I guess. We should think about that. But we already kind of have our infinites going. Duct tape for sharp corners actually makes more sense. I didn't think about the sharp corners. Problem is, I don't know if we can actually afford to drop a haste proc. Maybe we can. I mean, eventually we need to drop Walter. It's gonna look like that probably, but Walter's staying in for now. Yeah, we have a load of cars and a Walter or a waiter. Okay, what do we want? Rivet gun? Rivet gun is still really good. I don't think anyone else has anything we really care about. Don't you fucking do this to me, Stal. You... I'm not gonna buy you when you come out. Goggles unironically not awful. Just give me a bunch of crit. But I don't think I need it. I'll see how fast this is without the other friends. That's a lie, you're gonna buy her. Okay, you don't have to tell her that. She doesn't know. This guy's skill is pretty good. Short up could be really good. Short up would be really funny, actually. He had a great run, but got screwed by a shiny card table and eels. Shiny card table is so fucking overkill. I love it. Rip the run, though. This is still pretty fast with the duct tape. But I don't think it's like that much better. Might just be better to run another friend. Clamora? Unfortunately not a friend. Wish Clamora was a friend. I guess we could activate Rigged with Clamora. Yeah, that actually might be good. This is probably better over here. Yeah, the Sharp Corners is nice, but it shouldn't be like our only form. Clamora gives me Rigged, which is kind of cool. I wish this was a friend. It used to be. More XP. XP would level us. Kev could give us something shielded. Go for the level. Hasted Carl, I think, is the play. Actually, hasted duct tape. What does that do? Basically just metronome, but worse. We'll haste a Carl. This should make us go infinite, I think. We're close to it. Hi, kitty. Hi. Oh, my camera might be really close to dying. I thought about it before it actually happened this time.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Did we win? I think we won, right? Couldn't tell. Looks like we won, or else we'd be at lower prestige. How fast did Carl go? Rock. Unlikely.
Don't have scales? I can forge some.
Shielded Wallace. No thanks. Shielded Bug. Potentially good. This does get charged when we haste, which is going to happen quite a bit. Mech Mole's good? Oh, I didn't even think about Mech Moles. And this gains haste, your weapons, your shield. It wouldn't be bad, but I just don't know if I can fit it. Since we already have Sharp Corners, we don't really need the scaling either. This is basically just bad Sharp Corners. I mean, not bad Sharp Corners, but Sharp Corners I actually have to, like, fit on my board. I think this is pretty good. It's going to be tough to beat this, other than the Walter. We can drop Walter eventually. If we can find another scrap metal. Ballista, also potentially good, but really tough to fit. Oh, no, never mind. Defense Matrix isn't what I thought it was. Pendulum. Pendulum has potential. Pendulum.
World whirls like the wind.
Pendulum. Pendulum. Gonna be tough to fit. May drop a Carl if we get Pendulum.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Actually, maybe drop Clamora and Bomb Squad probably. Doesn't matter. We got a big old sword. Nah, I don't think we drop him actually. I don't know 100% what we do. Very tough to improve this board. I don't think I want a silver schematics. Doesn't really drop anything that good, I don't think. Burn. Burn gives us a way to actually do some more damage. Burning Carl commits us to Carl. But we're probably already committed to Carl. We don't need to upgrade the dually core again. What other dually skills would be good? The friend one? Is the friend one a dually skill? Haste skill could be good, like when you haste gain crit maybe. Yeah, the firebug's gonna be pretty good. You don't think so? Probably just a haste skill then.
It comes from beyond the body.
This one's gonna be insane, right? Yeah, and Searing Flames is disgusting for both this and this. We're gonna do a lot of burn, and it's gonna be good for this when we want to run it. She's a scary Vanessa. We actually might need to drop Walter. I think this is the right... Oh no, it's probably still this. Because this hastes too. Yeah. This should be pretty good. Dually skills are all usually core related. Yeah, they usually are core stuff, but sometimes I think the friend one is a dually skill. Okay, not eels. AC Fang shouldn't really be that bad for me. Yeah, our Bomb Squad and our Carl are gonna get huge off of Searing Flames. Yikes. Alright, we did a Carl run. I wish Corn Wizard was here to see this. He's always trying to get me to play Carl. I guess I'm to watch the VOD maybe.
To trust the shrouded strength.
The only real problem is I don't really know what else to do with this board, but it's pretty good. So maybe I don't worry about it. Alright, Stal. You and me, round 2. Could be useful. Rivet gun? You cuck. You don't even have that many items. You have 15 items. Okay, Walter back in for a PvE fight. Juggler. I don't see Juggler ever working. Octopus. Unfortunately. Dude, I wish Hyperfocus... maybe not. Hyperfocus I never get to run with because I'm never running just one medium. Let's go, Walter. You could totally run Hyperfocus into core build though. You go like just the core and then kinetic cannon and all smalls. That'd be really good. Made for candles? Candles? What are candles? I'm stupid. More CDI? Oh. Oh, the candles, the item that Mac has.
Take your time.
I mean, this is made for a lot of different things, not just candles. You should have a separate end screen stat for Walter so you can see how much HP you got through the run. It would be kind of nice if they tracked stats like that on the item itself. That could happen eventually. I could see them adding that one day.
It's a relationship, you know.
Like you can like right click and hover this, which I found out very recently. And it tells you how much CDR you have taken off. I didn't know this was a thing until like the other day. Radiant? Like what do I even want Radiant on? Clamora? Radiant Bomb Squad? Radiant Bomb Squad actually might be useful. I'm gonna go to Curio though. Skipping an enchant is silly, but yeah, CDR is nice.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20
Candles are a wax cylinder that melt once you... Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Winks. Appreciate it.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Yeah, nice.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that final.
I think the CDR is more valuable. Okay. We're pretty strong. We're still a little susceptible to CC, but since we get started so quickly... Radiant being the only enchant makes your board worse. It doesn't make my board worse, does it? I don't think it does. But I definitely wasn't going to pick it over
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Curio, because Curio gives me a lot of options. Like we got like 2 CDR things and some damage. Oh yeah, I guess it would make everything else susceptible to freeze. You're right about that. A lot of poison. That was a really fast Mac build. That looked really quick. And we still destroyed him. I'm digging my Carls. Carl's going ham. Carl's Jr. I mean, what do we even want anymore, man? Carl upgrades? Let's just get random items. Charcoal, not terrible, but not necessary. What are we upgrading? Nothing. I mean, we could upgrade Walter. I might just go for a skill here. Yay! That's actually really good. Even more CDR in my stuff. Huge. 2.1 seconds on the core now.
Well, this calls for a celebration.
Oh my god, huge raid. Joda. I will. Thanks for the massive raid, man. Hope your stream was good. I saw you up there at the top. I was like, I want to be cool as him one day. This guy replay as to how he got the gold neutral. The gold neutral. Could you be a little more specific? He tilted last round. Oh, the temp shelter. No, he never replied. He's only ever sent 2 messages in that Discord. And they were both in like a feedback thread like 2 months ago. So I don't know if he uses, I mean, I gotta. If we get another upgrade, we get a 1-second core. Is this a tool? It's not a tool. We're probably just going to win today, but this is probably one of the fastest cores I've ever had. Thank you for the raid, Jode. I appreciate it. You're a very handsome man with handsome Bazaar skills. Robot Factory seems like the type of build... Actually, you know what? I'm down to fuck around. This is probably worse, but I'm down to fuck around. If you don't fuck around, why do you even live? Also, I want to like upgrade that scrap metal. If we upgrade that scrap metal, we get a 1-second core.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
This might still win. Oh, it's not eels. Yeah, I think we might lose to freeze. Multicasting the... Oh my god, this is actually better. Oh, maybe not. If you fuck around, you can soon find out. I kind of wanted to find out so I could make my core even better, but we still just destroyed everybody. That was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I guess multicasting these is insane. Alright, and that's another 10 win. That's like 6-10 wins today. That was really good. We're actually kind of climbing the ranks even though that's not our objective. Rip Squad 666, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You know what, I was going to end after that, but I can't end after a raid. Let's do a poll. Who to play? Vanessa, Dooley, Pig, Mac. Alright, get your votes in. You can choose who I play next. We've been having some good games today. Oh wow, it's neck and neck, damn. Yeah, that was a good game. That was surprisingly good for a companion core run. I don't really like companion core, but I have to tell Corn that we finally did the I gotta send him a screenshot. Hold up. Oh, I hope the YouTube chat didn't break and I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Dooley won. Nice. We get to play Dooley again. Okay. Ballista Car's still a thing? Ballista's still good. I think she's a little slow. Like, with a setup like that, you could definitely make it work. But, it's kind of tough. I'm just gonna go income again.
Make deals, not war.
I like the Satcom a lot. I like Chem Snail to give me a chance to win day one. I like you to give me a chance to win day one too. We'll skip these guys. Those guys actually might have been worth buying. Snail at 6 seconds. For some reason I thought Snail was 5 seconds. Not 6 seconds, not as good. And the servers are going down in about 5 hours? 4 hours? I'm hyped. I mean, I'm going to be asleep, but I'm hyped. Snail got buffed. I thought it was 5. Maybe they nerfed it again. Hype sleeping. Honestly, I'm looking forward to it a lot. I'm sleepy. Yeah, it gains 3 to 4 at max, which is pretty sick. Tanky Anky. Oh, I'm so hyped for Tanky. I'm so hyped for all of the dinos. The max stuff I don't really care about that much. The monster skill or the really bad shield skill? I'll take the monster skill. Okay. There's a chance I win this just off blast doors.
My fight isn't with
Vanessa usually has like aggro weapons, so there's a chance to just out shield her. Life Preserver. Life Preserver plus Obsidian Lighter. I don't think we win this. I have not kept up. I have to watch them later. Yeah, watch. No, there's no really like good overview. There's a lot of really interesting stuff though in the new patch. I'm super excited. Snail's got this. Actually, maybe. I thought this lighter was gonna body me, but Blast Doors is kind of doing work. I'm just a little worried about the Life Preserver. Do you think we still win? Maybe. It's gonna be close.
defeat does
Ooh,
not
barely.
defeat me.
Nice. Huge Snail. That's why you buy Snail. Day one, he has the chance to actually win. Kind of insane we won that. Poison pretty good. I think I'm gonna go for the damage here though. Incoherent has some stuff. Does he have like an overview? I don't really watch him. First aid pretty good. I don't really like Kev early. I'm just gonna take a freebie. Okay, give me more good skills. More crit. We have a lot of crit. Maybe this is the crit core game. I never go crit core, but we've got aggressive, keen eye. I'm probably still just gonna go V core. I'm such a V core slut, dude. I love that item so much. Aggressive is really interesting though. If we can get like a yo-yo off of Street Gamer with V core, we could do some crazy stuff. Or even crit core. I always forget Street has yo-yo. It's the only reason I'd ever fight him now. His skill is really bad now. Yo-yo is absolutely broken in Dually too. Nice. Insect Wing is sick. And you know me, I was gonna greed for that XP drop. Let's go. Honestly, still really sick. Really, really good. Our core is gonna be so juiced tomorrow. I think I want a weapon here. I think I want a pulse rifle. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty big. So I want to use. I want to use the. I'm gonna take these as well. Actually, I think we're going for like a weapon. My inventory. Oh, there it is. I think we're going for like a weapon core build. We're gonna have like a 5-second core off the bat tomorrow, which is kind of disgusting. Assuming we don't get scammed out of the core again. I think we beat this guy. It's a pretty big pulse rifle. We have crit. Pulse rifle actually gains a lot of crit. We're gonna crit him fairly often. And we got the blast doors. I need to hold off on getting skills so I can upgrade aggressive. Aggressive is a pretty good skill to upgrade off Grandmaster. 2 wins, 2 days. You love to see it on Dually. The core, the core, the core. You're kidding. Oh no, it's right here. I got scared. Yeah, it's almost 5-second core already. Pretty gross. We don't really care about Snail anymore. I'm sorry, Snail. Is it crazy if I go for the skill here? I don't really get the meaty man here, but I kind of like skills. More crit. Nice. I mean, if it ain't broke. Okay, it was kind of broke. Oh man, rerolling this would be very stupid. I feel like leftmost is pretty bad on Dually. It has a lot of crit though. I think I want crit on the core. Okay, give me a yo-yo. Give me a yo-yo. You know you want to give me a yo-yo. Oh, you know you want to give me a yo-yo. I would fucking love a yo-yo. We have a lot of crit. Between aggressive and all our crit skills, we're going to be like critting fairly commonly, which is kind of disgusting. Please, 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 please. No. I mean, it is crit. I'll take it. I think the Uzi runs out of ammo pretty quickly at bronze.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
I'm not going to reroll you.
And then sell it to me.
This is stupid, but I kind of like it.
Good food feeds. I bet you feel amazing right now.
All right. It's a pretty sick setup. We do a lot of damage. We crit a lot. We have a really low cooldown core for day 3.
It makes this more fun.
Maybe we find a little bit more CDR. We get this down to like 4.5 seconds. Eels. Eels with a reloading grenade. I'm a little scared. Eels is really good against me.
You fall
Yeah.
like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
I have all the spam. He's got the spam killer. Upgrade El Bronzo. Let's go for the SATCOM for money.
That guy, temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Okay. Give us some good friends. More skills. We don't even want friends because of this stupid pulse rifle.
My lessons are painful.
More crit. More crit. More crit. We're going full crit, non-crit core. Okay. I would love a way to reload the clock, I think. So let's go for Blood Reef. We have so much crit. We probably should have just went crit core. But this is definitely more fun. Man, if I had a knee brace right now, I'd be so strong. No. I don't want friends. I'll take up 8 and upgrade, I guess. The Alpac would be nice to sell a bunch of my stuff to, but I can never skip. Is Kinetic Cannon a friend? I would love Kinetic Cannon. Kinetic Cannon would be sick. I would also love this powder flask. Yeah, we have the perfect setup for Kinetic Cannon. We've got a pretty juiced core. We've got a lot of smalls. We need to upgrade our Uzi, though. Uzi at bronze, pretty meh. Atomic Clock friend in the next patch for sure. I just need to make I just need to get a piano on Dually and make Atomic Clock a friend that way. Corn, you missed it. Did you see my at? We finally had the race car run of our dreams. I guess Captain's Charge makes sense if we run Kinetic Cannon. Kind of don't want to run the Uzi, man. It runs out of ammo so fast. I should probably run it over this Piggle, though. Yeah.
My dreams are too big for you to
My dreams? They're too big for you to steal. Looks like trash. Trash pig build. Uzi's best in slot. I like it a lot, but at only 6 ammo, it runs out pretty quick. A lot better at silver and gold. Silver. Actually, he's gonna beat me with matches. Oh, I didn't see the ladle. Never mind. Ladle actually makes this board pretty decent. We just don't have any damage right now. We're basically relying on the core and not that big. We could reroll the Piggle. That'd be kind of funny. Might as well. Gamma Ray, huh? We need an Alpha Ray, actually. Alpha Ray would be pretty good. Not usually what I want to, but honestly pretty good. There we go. Never mind. Who needs this crap?
Use it well. Make me proud.
Alright. We're Kinetic Gaming. Ooh, Kyver drone? Kyver drone for even more CDR. Yeah. It's a kind of a low chance, but if you get a gold feather here, or a gold wing, barbed wire, you could probably drop something, put something else in. Doesn't really matter. Give me a feather. Give me a wing. Oh yeah, wait. It's better. It's best to put everything on the right of the core, right? Ah, we always get the stupid thing. Damn. Like this. Yeah, I think this is actually better because you're charging the core anyway with those smalls. So you don't really need to charge it twice. And this way you're charging all of your smalls faster. We don't want any mediums. Let's just take another skill. Oh, first bad skill. I'm not going to take it. I was almost going to take it. I'm not going to take it. Upgrade hammer. We could dupe an Uzi. Don't really think that's that good. Let's just upgrade the Uzi the old-fashioned way. Duping Uzi would be okay, but not that excited. Could do something with this.
I should warn you. I'm not like
The only thing I'm a little scared of is I never got any HP in this build. Ooh, another burn build, huh? Lighters. No freeze this time. Pretty big matches, though. Curio feather upgrade. Yeah, that might be worth. Honestly, that's probably a good idea. Either the insect wing or the feather. Big old crit. Because we definitely want as much CDR in the core as possible. We've done pretty well so far, but we could always do better. And I'm definitely upgrading the cannon over the core. Zorcid, usually pretty good. No burn right now, though. That's not the cannon. That's a different cannon. That's a cannon, though. Wow. Pretty good. Let's go for some freebies. Ice Claw. This is kind of like Hammer, but worse. We could definitely beat Infernal. I kind of like this. Actually, now we're going for a CDR. We always go for CDR on Dually. That's the meme. I'm addicted to CDR, man. CDR is by far my favorite loot in the game. That's a huge upgrade, though. This cannon's massive. No, that's like a. Oh, come on. You can redeem yourself. No. Honestly, I recommend CDR for everything. I'm gonna upgrade the hammer because it's basically the same as upgrading the core if I need to, and I can hold this for something. It does ruin the upgrade the curio loot strat, but basically the same thing. Wait, why did I go to a medium item shop? Oh, scrap metal, maybe, I guess. I'm gonna hold. I think I can beat most people with this setup. This is pretty gross. It feels good. That's why I was looking for fast charging builds. Cars go burr. Yeah, I just wish they weren't so punished right now by like eels and other builds. I love Infinite so much. I'm trying to think of what I want on my board. Yeah, scrap metal's so good. We got a shielded scrap metal from Kev last run, and we upgraded to diamond. We got our friend core down to like 1.8 seconds or something like that late game. It's pretty gross. Loot CDR. All right, I'll take it. I'll take the crit too. Nice. Should we be really greedy? We could upgrade the CDR with the hammer. That's so greedy, though. It's 9% over 6%. I mean, YOLO. That was like, how much? That was like 0.4 seconds off? That's totally worth.
Hello, little sentient.
That's basically the same as upgrading it. He's gone mad with power. Somebody stop this man. Yeah, Enchanted Sky Metal is disgusting. I don't think we care about anything from you. I'm pretty sure we can beat you fast enough. I hope.
Are you ready to sweat?
Black pepper would actually be so disgusting. Holy moly, black pepper is really good. Black pepper is actually insane at diamonds. If you can get it to diamonds.
Oh, fine. Put some mayonnaise on your
It's even better than Rivet Gun. I'd run a lighter too. Lighter's just better than Dave. I can get Dave at home. Okay, we should probably go for gold skills and then upgrade the core if we get it. Flashy mechanic. Do we have any tools? Really? Charge one slow item. Unlikely to be useful. Crescendo? Usually the kind of build you actually want Crescendo in, but I really don't like Crescendo. I'm just going to take Net Launcher, I think.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Mysterious Portal or Scrap Metal Chance. I think Portal's usually higher tier.
This bazaar is a manic
A slow...
I seek to calm it.
I'll take a heavy coolant. That could be useful.
I will teach you to walk its
Ooh.
threads.
I don't know why I'm selling this. Heavy... Actually, heavy pylon is kind of gross. Oh, shit. Curio for more CDR or a deadly duel? Take a deadly duel. Bonk. Not much useful here other than bonk. Gold is nice. I'll just see how far Crescendo's gotten. Yeah, they could probably make it playable and not broken if they just lowered the crit chance you gain from it to like 1% and then nerf the negative to only like -10 or something. They just need to scale the numbers down. Then it wouldn't be broken. I think I'm playing this coolant. It's probably just better than Revolver, right? Slowing, cleanse the burn. Revolver is only 1 second slower than the Revolver. Probably a burn dually anyway. Just beeping at each other. Yeah, it's a burn dually. See? See, I'm smart. I can think sometimes. Look how much this coolant's gonna help. Stop freezing me. Stop freezing me, bro. Oh, you're dead. We're so strong. Walter coolant. I like that. I don't even know what we're looking for.
But I can help you finish
Not Carl, unfortunately.
All my weapons have been tested in
I mean, I know what we're looking for, but I don't know what we're likely to get.
Cast aside your
Gabby, you move your head. Move your big fat head. I can't see. I can't see. Thank you. I like hologram projector a lot. There's some silly things you can do with this. I guess you just remove your worst item and you run it. And then like it can only make your board better. Car conductor skill could be good. Nothing else is that useful. You'd have to get a thrusters, but that's probably still worth. I wonder if I would run a cog. Probably not at silver, maybe at gold. Carl. Welcome back, Carl. Sorry, Carl. Give me more CDR. Yeah. Okay, eventually I do need to upgrade the core. Does scrap metal count as CD cooldown item? I think it does, right? Actually, GPU is definitely worth running. GPU over Aiden? GPU over Arc Blaster? How much tech are we using? 2 techs? Rip Carl. Carl had his moment in the sun. I don't think I've ever seen it there. It seems like it should, because it is a tech, or it is a cooldown item, I guess. Maybe not. Fiber optics. I've been thinking about this. I'm gonna keep it. I've been thinking about this too. 8 seconds is pretty long. What is it at Diamond 6? Yeah, I'm thinking about that remote control. I might run that eventually. Zoracid actually pretty good with the Nitro. Yeah, actually Zoracid probably beats... Yeah, Nitro... Actually, Zoracid with Nitro is sick. Could also run the Bomb Squad. He's pretty quick. 3 seconds if you put him next to the Zoracid. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Right. I like this setup a lot. Not 100% sure if this hologram projector is really the best call. But the Nitro plus the Zoracid combo is going to be a lot of haste. A carpet build. How quaint. Yes. Okay, well, come on, man. I even got the crit. He lived with like 1 HP. Fucking carpet.
What do you think of this?
Scrandar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I need a coolant upgrade. Coolant at silver, okay. Coolant at gold? Much better. I don't know if Aiden's going back in or not, but I might as well hit him. He's pretty good. Quaint but reliable carpet.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of
what do you think of
Extra
this?
haste duration. Novum X, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What do I want extra haste duration on? Probably just Aiden. I don't think it really matters on the Zoracid. This is probably already perma-hasted. Actually, maybe not. We'll take it. I'm not going to put burn on the Nitro, though. Because there's actually a good chance that I'd kill myself with burn. I have no shield. Fang is pretty good. Better than you. I don't know if it ever fits in the build, though. 3 seconds is pretty quick. But really tough to replace what I have. I might drop the hologram. No, hologram's still really good. I'm not sure. I need to upgrade the core. That's for sure. The core definitely needs to be upgraded. I've been fucking around in way too long with this thing. Yeah, 2 Nitro is pretty good. I'm a little scared of burning myself to death. But these are really good items. Okay, shield is exactly what I wanted, basically. I might put it on the core, honestly. But no, I'll put it on the cannon. Okay, shield makes it basically impossible for me to burn myself to death. We actually have the coolant to help with that, too. I didn't even think about that. Unlikely to be useful. Nope. Weak point. Oh, thank you. I need to upgrade this. Yes. Okay, we are greeting 100% for this. 1,000% we are greeting for this. There's no world where we don't greed for that. Like, are you kidding me? Still live? Yeah, we got another big raid. We got 2 big raids. We started with a raid from Raynad. Do I want more haste or do I want more crit? I'll take more crit. Yeah, we're gonna greed that scrap metal.
What do you think of this?
Penumbral Lore. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. A Legends of Runeterra fan. Raid Nath. I need to upgrade this coolant. But other than that, we're like really strong. Nice femur you got there, bud. It'd be a shame if it was worse than my cannon. I saw on Discord. Nice. Okay, we get our upgrade today, maybe tomorrow. It's the same CDR. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade the scrap with the guaranteed upgrade. That's why we're greeting it. Another Zora Stone. Is it stupid? I think it is, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't think this is better than just having the Uzi in, but we're stupid. I kind of like the memory card to get some damage on my core. At gold, it's pretty good. I should have thought about the He levels are 2 seconds CDR. That's upgrading the core plus scrap. Wait, sorry. Am I misunderstanding your sentence? Unless you find another scrap, it's the same CDR as upgrading now and the core at 13. Well, that's assuming we don't get the core to diamond, which we might not. But I think this is better. I think we can probably get the core to diamonds as well. Juggler would be really, really good. I believe in the triple diamond scrap. Can you imagine if you could make this slower than, or faster than 1 second? Then you get some value out of this memory card. We're gonna get Juggler here. We're going for the, if you aren't familiar with the stream, we always go for the highest, not the highest percentage plays, the highest chance of pogging plays. So if we pog, then we're happy. Like here we go Simon, we get our core upgrade for free, and then we use the scrap metal. See? Now we're pogging. See, if you just use the scrap metal, you wouldn't be pogging. You'd actually be not pogging. You'd be anti-pogging. You gotta think with your pog. We still need to get the upgrade, obviously, but we can wait. A diamond beetle is tempting. I don't think remote control is ever happening. I'm sorry. I wanted to like you. Also, we have a bugged... We have a bugged inventory. No, we don't have a bugged inventory. We just have a bug in our inventory. Obsidian core? I guess we could put obsidian on the scrap metal. It doesn't really matter, right? What do we put obsidian on? Does it matter if you put it on? I mean, we just... Memory card? Unironically, I was thinking about it. Does it actually work like that? No, it doesn't. It just makes it a weapon. Dual enchant shield obsidian. That'd be pretty funny if you could do that. Make it the scrap stuff for more. That's a good enough reason for me. It does mean that I'm pretty weak until we actually get the upgrade. Or not weak, but weaker. I like your thinking though, Boxman. You know how to pog. Even the Boxman knows how to pog. I think we still want this setup. This is a little silly, but we like being silly. Okay. I have no idea if this matters or not. This hologram projector is probably not actually that good. I should just run an Uzi. Bonk's annoying. Another carpet build. At least we got 2 coolants. Actually, yeah, getting another coolant is really strong. So might be worth running this. God, that actually just fucking destroyed us. Pendulum. I wonder if we could have won that if we weren't bonked. Okay, we're taking the XP here because I don't need to upgrade my scrap metal, or else I'm not pogging. 2 Zorasid, probably too many Zorasid. I need to run more freeze. I'm gonna run that second bug. Wish I had something that poisoned. Okay, scrap metal.
I want what's right for you.
I think we don't need you anymore.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it.
We need to upgrade our coolant. We can get scrap metal here. We can get a skill upgrade here. We could get a skill upgrade to upgrade the core, and then the scrap metal is still good, but it's not necessary. I guess aggressive is a really good skill to upgrade. Yeah, I could do this. It doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna take right eye. Pretty good for the cannon. I'm just thinking about pendulum. I don't actually think I'd run pendulum. More XP plus the chance at a pretty good skill. 2 nitro is pretty good. I definitely need to upgrade my coolant. Okay, thank God he didn't hit the cannon. I might have lost if he hit the cannon. We get our upgrade today, right? Yeah. Oh, it's pretty good. Okay. I'd like to upgrade the cannon, but I definitely need to upgrade this. I've been holding on to it for so long.
My work is for the glory of Zamaska.
Alright. It paid off. So hopefully we don't die because of it. Yeah, burn charge shield would have been good. The haste is okay. 1.8 second core. That's pretty good. 1.8 seconds, pretty good. Fiber optics also pretty good. Better than a bug. Probably better than a bug. Nice. Okay. I think we're pogging. Wonder if we should haste the core. I think we should.
I would tell you who sent me, but there is no name for
the XP might matter. I'll take it. Hasting the core might make the difference between like some of these little things. Do you kind of want to run the freeze though? Maybe we don't run Zorasid. He's pretty good though. He's not that good. He's pretty good. 2-second frame now. Yeah, the mainframe. I was thinking about the mainframe still, but I think the cannon's basically just the mainframe. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, wait. It's just a lot of regen. I think we're fine. Well, that's a big gem, but I think by the time it goes off, he's probably dead. Hopefully. It's gonna be a lot of regen. Double fiber optics is pretty good. Nice. I was a little worried about that going off, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. I can probably beat 800 regen. Okay. Big upgrades would be fiber optics, cannon. That's probably about it. I'm gonna charge this memory card because I'm a greedy man. Fiber means the cannon goes a lot slower now. But yeah, but it goes off way faster. I think that's more better. more betterer.
There 20 years.
Need to make sure I don't actually sell it. I wonder if this arc blaster is actually worth running over the Zorasid. It probably is. I really wish coolant was tech item.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that fire.
I feel like I always am stuck with coolant at silver.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy.
Okay.
Reuse everything.
Oh, I forgot we have heavy coolant. I think I skipped a lot of slow buffs. Oh well.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapon.
Dino.
And you might. The bazaar
Yeah,
is
just
not
cooling
kind
things.
to the weaponless.
Okay, what can I greed? I think I go for juggler still, and I want to greed this memory card a little bit more. The Void Colossus had some pretty good skills still, but juggler's definitely better and it's safer with this stupid board. When did I get a diamond Zorasid? Oh, that's the dumbass. I don't think Venom does anything for me. Knife tricks would be very silly. Can you get knife tricks on Dooley? Streamer rating chat. Yeah, that was a stream. Oh, initial chill is sick.
Power is wisdom. Something like that.
Okay. Alright, that's probably enough holding on to that. Oof. I kind of want to go to this guy, but there's really not that many skills I want to upgrade. Aggressive is about the only thing. I think I'd rather fish for... Yeah, these are good.
Smart one for your size.
Fiber optics and coolant is the best upgrade. You can get knife tricks? Yeah, knife tricks would be insane. I don't know if I'd rather have this hologram projector in or not. I think I do. Give me shielded fiber optics. I don't think I'm ever running dually or first aid again. Yeah, I'm gonna skip it. I don't want to spend the money. Thrusters. We never got the vehicle skill. Okay, it's a Vanessa. Vanessa's actually a little scary with eels. I might actually run the beetle. Yeah, I'm gonna run the beetle. I really don't want to risk an eels. Oh, you guys still have the scrab? This? You mean this? Oh, I got it. I'm wondering if it's worth charging this. Oh, scrap. For what? You charge this. No, we should probably just charge the cannon. Okay. Please no kill me.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I like my silly build. Okay, this looks like a beatable build. The other cores in the shop would have been a free 24 gold. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm worried too much about that. This Beetle's pretty good.
My crew says at the bar. Another round.
Beetle's a little better than I was expecting, actually. That was going off fairly fast. Yeah, nice. It actually, you know what? It honestly might be better not to charge the cannon. It might be better to charge a small item. Because charging a small... Actually, yeah. You know what? I'm kind of a genius. I'm going to charge this because this will charge this faster.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Buy, don't buy.
What do you think of this?
We're not directly charging the cannon. Charge the hologram then? Yeah, that might be the play, actually. Probably the best version of anything. Orisef, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. No? Okay, I'll put the coolant back.
I hope you live long enough to
Oh, like this? Oh, in case it's fiber optic. Ah, good thinking. Good call. Alright, juggler? Yeah, if it's fiber optics, that is pretty sick, actually. Oh, yeah, I do swap them. Charging the nitro is pretty good, too, actually. I might do that. Although charging the coolant... Oh, they're all pretty good. There's a lot of different options. Charging the nitro is good just in general, but if I fight a Vanessa, I think I'm charging... Like Imp said. More CDR. Yeah. A wand might be disgusting. God, is wand better than fiber optic? Pretty good. I could run both, actually. Oh, man. Yeah, I could do this. Is Beetle not better to charge then? It is more freezes than the coolant. Maybe I just don't run the nitro. God, what a weird setup. Nitro is pretty good, but freeze is pretty good too. Wand is definitely worth playing. The question is it worth charging? I think so. Okay, give me a cannon upgrade.
Just straight boulders. This is more fun.
Isn't this just an infinite? I mean, we can't run the cannon, but I mean, we could maybe. Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna risk it today. Well, what if I did this? And then put the core on the right to deal damage? The cannon is like all of our damage, but this is so funny. It's a little slow though. We have no damage without, like, with this setup. That's the problem. I mean, the core does a little bit of damage, but not much. Yeah, I think we have to do this. I want to try this in a PvE fight though. I'm just not 100% sure if I'd rather always charge the wand or always charge the hologram projector. I should have kept those Zora Sids. There was no reason to sell them. Okay, it's a Vanessa. God, I don't know, man. I really don't. I wonder if it's not worth running the fiber optics. I think it isn't. Because, like, I'd rather just have another small item go off to charge the core faster. At silver? At gold? I think this is better, especially with the wand. Yeah, I think this is better. Fiber optics is pretty good, but with the wand, we're charging everything a lot faster. I need to upgrade the wand if I get the chance. Could I fit the cannon and the printer? Probably not well. Heals. Okay. Freeze is good at least. Might be able to perma-freeze this. Not quite perma-freeze, but... Oh, actually, yeah, definitely perma-freeze. Yeah, get fucked, eels.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Fuck you. If I can upgrade this wand, I'm so big. Yeah, if we get a diamond fiber optics, I think I run it. But at gold, yeah. I think we upgrade the wand though instead of fiber. Wand is really good. Can upgrade fiber though. Is upgrading fiber just better than wand? The only problem with wand is it doesn't charge the core or the cannon. But it's definitely more fun, and we can upgrade the other things manually. I like this setup. Oh, okay, yeah. I want to see this. Yeah, it does charge the core. That's true. It charges the core because it's a small. I want to see what this looks like. Oh, 5 wands. This is peak gaming. That's pretty funny, bro. That's pretty funny. We could win by burn. Oh my god, I might have to do that. You don't get to run this build every day. I can run kinetic cannon anytime. I have to do that. We could do this, and that way we're not, we can actually charge the core. Yeah, I gotta do that. I guess I could run, well, it doesn't really matter. This is really good. I like this a lot. Fiber over Nitro. Nitro is actually kind of a win con. Because we don't care about burn on ourself. Because the burn on ourself is getting cleansed by the coolant. And fiber or Nitro is actually like giving them a lot of burn. I mean, this is probably most of our win con, but I kind of like this setup, like how it is. If I upgrade fiber here, I might do it, but I don't think it's ever. Oh, maybe a capacitor actually was worth thinking about. Still think you need the core a little left to charge the 3D printer. Oh, good thinking. Yeah, what if you do this? Yeah, that's actually probably good. I like that idea. Go a little bit quicker. Oh, maybe smalls is better, but I like skills. These are all terrible. What the fuck?
My skills are not weapons.
I shouldn't have even taken that. That was stupid. Yeah, it's damage, I guess. Doesn't really matter. I have no idea. I don't think we care about crit skills.
Don't worry. None of my students have grown extra eyes. This was...
We don't haste, do we? It matters. It might, actually. We could, like... If we had a way to haste the, Nitro, we could put a ton of burn on it. Whatever, I'll just take it. It's probably... I mean, it's over no matter what, so we're having a fun build. Still tempted by this fiber optics, but I think this is the better setup. Fiber optics to charge the 3D printer a little quicker actually might be good though. It might be fiber optics over hologram. Because like what is the hologram even getting that's that good? Just the coolant. And then we can run like this, I guess. Because it's basically the same thing. I don't know if it matters. Ugh, the hollow is nice for freeze. I don't think it actually matters. Because this makes the core go off. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, here we go, boys. We're wand gaming. I wish that fiber optics was diamond. That would have made that decision a lot easier. Okay, femur I think we can kill as long as we can freeze it. Okay, freezing my stuff is annoying, but I think we're fine. Okay, slowing all my stuff is really annoying.
What do you think of this?
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine! We're fine!
You think you've hurt my feelings?
Yes!
I assure you I have not.
Get fucked, Mac. Holy shit. That was a little scary, but we did it. Oh, boy. The business commerce. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, what a run. I was a little scared there, I'm not gonna lie. That looked a little scary. Oh, did Halogen get frozen? I didn't even know. Yeah, it did. It got frozen after it transformed. Probably because it was further left on the board. I was scared, man. What a build! I thought dually gamers were extinct. Well, they're about to be Jurassic in about 6 hours. See, this is why we go for the pog plays. Imagine if we didn't get our core down to 1.8 seconds. It might not have mattered, but this is so fun. I love shit like this. This is the shit I live for. It's just so silly. Look, even the cat's pogging. Pog. Pog. She doesn't like that. I'm not gonna make the cat pog. One more time for posterity. That's so good, dude. I love it. I think the freeze was super necessary too. Yeah, I think it's just who's further left on the board. All right, gamers, that was an excellent run to end on. We had some really good runs today. I think we won 10 wins like 90% of our games. And it was an excellent way to send off this season. If you enjoyed that stream, hey, hit the follow button or maybe even the Twitch Prime button. I'll be streaming. I'm almost certainly going to stream tonight. I just don't know when. Super excited for the new setup. Going to play a lot of Dino Dueling.
What do you think of this?
Very, very, very excited. Mental Self and Gum is, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to call it a night. I've been streaming for a long time. And I'm tired. So let's hit up Goose. Yeah, folks, have an excellent evening. I hope you enjoy yourselves in the Bazaar. And I hope you have a lovely season 3. Peace out. Don't hit the button that makes the ad, yeah.
What do you think of this?
Lubri, thank you for the last second follow. Welcome to the stream and have a good night.